All right, looks like we're good. Looks like we're all recording. Welcome back, everybody. We're all set up. Looks like we're good to go. Controller's just working fine now, so let's go ahead and play the video game. So right now, what I want to do, before we move on to the next, area, which is Phenac City, I want to try and get Machop here if I can, and maybe get some levels for the other team members, because Delcatty and Mightyena, they're not really enough on their own, I feel. And I think it's also time to head to Mount Battle a little bit, too. Be really good to get some of those TMs they're offering if we could. But let me just pop over here. We played a bit of this yesterday, and now we're just gonna buckle in and enjoy some more. Oh. Squirtle is ready to be purified. Okay, that's good. But right now, the main team is the one that needs to level up a tiny bit. Welcome to Mount Battle, take a challenge, yes. Make a new challenge. Yeah, just do that. Hope you do well in the knockout battles. Straight from number 1. We're gonna go in and use the Queen as well, because she also kind of needs a bit of a boost of XP. Hang on, you know what we could do, though? Since Machop is pretty much good to go here, let's put the Lucky Egg on her, because she could really, really help out the playthrough, I feel. Right now, we'll just switch the Life Orb, though, with the Lucky Egg, and we'll swap it back a little bit later. Here, just put this on you. Not a huge deal, but whatever. What to do, it finally started. I have to calm down, I just have to do everything that Vander taught me. You'll do just fine, lady, come on. Beauty Quinn would like to battle. If you haven't seen this game yet, you should know that this game basically is set up to make this playthrough very long. We can't just, rush this in, a few sittings like Coliseum. This hack has really made me work for the victory so far. Queen is, only as tall as Michael there, it looks like. Well, if Michael stood up straight, he'd probably be taller than her. Okay, so Power Up Punch Meowth. And just go Poison on the Fairy type. Yeah, I was gonna go to Mount Battle last episode, but the first person is at level 20. And the levels increase quite a bit more for Mount Battle. They go up to level 100 by, Area 10, apparently. Machop getting bullied a little bit, but that's okay. This is exactly why I wanted to evolve it. And we had a bit of a surprise extra boss fight last time, too. The guy at the ONBS station, I'm pretty sure he's just a normal, almost like a normal grunt battle when you reach that, but this hack made him a full-on, actual boss. Okay, Power Up Punch you. Actually, hang on, let's Bullet Punch this to get rid of it. And go Force Palm on Meowth. So if you don't know why I'm using Queen here, it's because she's Adamant Nature and has Sheer Force as ability. And I have access to Life Orb, so I thought it'd be a good team member. I never really used Nidoqueen, so I thought it'd be cool. And Machop has Moxie, yeah. This hack's been a lot of fun. Every Pokemon's just weirdly super different. Kind of wish more of them could have texture changes to reflect some of the typing, but again, they're 3D models, not sprites, so there's only so much you can really do there. That's okay. Hi everybody, thanks for pouring in. Ooh. Meowth has fainted. Okay, let me see the stat gains we get here. Okay, +3s across the board. So Pyrite Town actually has effort value trainers, but I don't know. I kind of really don't want to do that, because I feel like if you get to a point where you're playing min-maxing for a hack, it makes things a little boring. It's basically just a tedious amount of grinding just so I can steamroll the fights that are supposed to be hard anyway, if that makes sense. So let's just do this and go Poison Fang. I'm also noticing a good amount of fairy types in this game and the opponent's team, so Poison Fang is probably decent. Okay, take it out. Speed Rose. Okay, that went smoothly. Now, Mount Battle should still heal me after each fight, automatically. I couldn't properly use everything I learned. We also unlock the wild spots, but putting Pokesnacks while I'm in here is kind of pointless. Losing twice to the same opponent. Let's take a peek. Yeah. I decided we're doing this first, but then we can go Purify and mess around with the other party members. Baseball mitt on the left hand, Pokeball on the right. Take that. Casual dude, Gale. Okay, so each person's gonna have different music here. I guess that'll keep Mount Battle from feeling too stale. Lombre in Paris. Doesn't give you the little heal sound effect or anything. You just get full heals between each fight. So, not a whole lot to really say here, huh? Just power up Punch Lombre, I guess, and Poison Fang Paris. I could probably one-shot them, yeah. Let's do it. Even Queen outspeeds Machop. I know I'm fully evolved, but like, man. Is this game balanced with EV training in mind? I don't think it is, no. I think the beginning is just a little bit rough because you don't have as many options for, like, grinding compared to, like, now. Like, I also unlocked the wild Pokemon spots, so that gives me even more options for stuff. I've got, like, a full box worth of Pokemon to choose from now, which is cool. Okay, Spore, that's terrible. We'll live. Machop fell asleep. Good, good, good. Just go Call on it. And we'll just get rid of Paris because we know it's gonna use Spore again. Luckily, Pokemon Coliseum and XD have a built-in wake-up button. Call is, like, more overpowered than just, like, you spamming the Poke-Flute in some of the older Pokemon games. Who needs sleep? What do we got? Combust can hit that. Fire Punch? Okay, now we're talking. Flame Charge is 5100. This is 7500. I like the speed boost from this, but, like, do I really need it? Like, let's be honest, I'm gonna use Fire Punch over it every time. Flame Charge, give me the boops, give me the boops. There you go. Little Water Pulse here going on, too. We might even get to a point where I might want to let Mightyena and Delcatty sit out. Yeah, but when I'm talking about how, like, the game can be a little slow to start, I feel like I'm kind of, like, really strong-armed into relying on the starters a lot. And, okay, go Heart Stamp on you. I feel like a lot of the good Pokemon early on, so to speak, like, if you spend the time to purify them and even evolve some of them, it just feels like Mightyena and Delcatty are still just better than everything. Like, it's cool that I have these starters, well, these overpowered abilities, but I feel like middle starter Evos are just, like, they're not really cutting it right now. If anything, it feels like their overpowered abilities are just, like, a way to keep them alive, if that makes sense. More than, like, making them stupid broken. Look at that guy's face. It looks so funky. Marshtomp gets a little bit too. Trying to learn Ice Shard. Okay, now we're talking. This is what I need. So, Arm Thrust is... You really don't need the fighting coverage, bro. The ice would be good, though. I'll take it. Sorry, I hope I'm not peeking the mic. Is the volume sound good for you guys? You let me know. Health Sap by Leech Seed. This is no problem. So... just go for that, and Poison Fang you. We're confused, whatever. You know what's interesting? The Life Orb and Sheer Force should power up Nidoqueen's attack, but, like, that boosted attack is not going to apply to Confusion Recoil. That's, like, a small, like, bonus, I suppose, because it's only going to use the raw attack stat there, right? You're making me lose confidence. I bet if I beat you one day, I'll become an area leader one day. Oh. Well, Mirror B appeared, but there's not really much I can do about that. I've completed my training as a novice trainer. Now I have to gain as much experience as I can. Does huge power affect any self-damage of confusion? I haven't thought about that. I think it should, hypothetically, because... it straight up just doubles the attack stat when the ability's in play, right? So I imagine it would boost the attack power for a Confusion Recoil. Unless the, like, because stuff like Gastro Acid could turn the ability off. Here, just Power Up Punch you and Poison Fang you. A lot of, like, extra fairy types around here, so just go for it. I got the Lucky Egg on her, though. I'm not sure the Life Orb would have made a difference there. To be honest, do we really want to see the Life Orb animation for Nidoqueen every time? No, but we'll watch it for Machop. Super effective. Machop has a super long animation where he just gets, like, knocked backwards. Stumbling back. Look at that little fella. Machop's arms look so crusty attached to his body. And what we got? Okay, good, good, good. Its attack power is looking pretty nice. She's getting there. Wait, what? Is that a shiny? Yeah, it is a shiny. Okay. Is that random, or is that preset for him? Because the normal Pokemon, or non-Shadow Pokemon, should be preset. I'm kind of curious what's going on there. Well, whatever, just Power Up Punch. I mean, even stuff like Fire Red Leaf Green just gives, like, Trainer Hill trainers, just random shinies, so Mount Battle having it's not the craziest thing. For a second, I thought it was, like, a different typing or something than, like, a texture change. No, it's definitely shiny. That's the shiny, icon for it as well from Pokemon Home. I thought I could do more. Getting burned is not good for Queen, if you couldn't tell. Super effective. Okay, at least it's fine to take you out. Machop needs a little bit more. I really want that Machoke, man. Machop's like one of my highest levels now after last episode, but she's still just getting bodied. Alright. Attack stats looking nice. Power Up Punch and Moxie would go so hard if I could just... If I have the extra bulk with, Machoke, I could just set that up on turn 1 and go to town. But you also have to remember, by the way, yeah, another reason I keep relying on Mightyena and Delcatty, Glare and Snarl are so good for catching the Shadow Pokemon while also kind of repelling, like, the normal Pokemon attacking you. That's another huge deal, like... Having a raw sweeper isn't exactly ideal when you're trying to catch every single Pokemon along the way. Oh, is the stream delayed? You might need to refresh the page. I'm going to need remedial lessons. Or I guess you will need to refresh the page if you hear this in like 45 seconds later. Win or lose, it's best to experience real battles. Okay. Now... Let me just take a peek at some stats here. Hasty nature. So yeah, you get a bit of a speed buff. I don't remember what Hasty does. Hopefully it's not a minus to a physical attack, but I've grown attached to this Machop. I don't want to give it up. Heart Stamp is also kind of like wild coverage here. I'll take it. Yeah, you're at 58. Special is at 71. And yeah, their stats are just okay. They're okay for now. And yeah, Mightyena is pretty good. Pretty decent. Intimidate's also a great ability for softening up the opponents so you can stall them for catching. And Marshtomp just got some solid 40s and speed at 30, but it does have, what is it? Jolly Nature is like plus speed minus special attack, right? And considering this thing is a physical attacker and it gets some priority moves, the Swampert I get from it could go pretty hard. Yawn's not bad either. Just taking a peek at that stuff. So you're here. I'm Brock. Gym leader Brock would like to battle. Okay. Rhyhorn and Kabuto. Just gonna turn some of the Mount Battle trainers into random gym fights. Why not? Now it's playing the Hoenn gym leader music. Brock looks different. He's on vacation. This reminds me of what Blaze Black did. Blaze Black put in some gym leader rematches in the post game, but they couldn't change the overworld sprites because DS hacking wasn't great at the time. So they just used the normal overworld trainer sprites, like they were just out on vacation in the wilderness. Okay, so Rock Steel, Power Up Punch would go hard. I could Bulldoze, but I'd really hurt Machop in the process. Maybe I should just go Force Palm. This shouldn't kill, but Machop can get the kill and go Moxie, right? Oh, yeah, it just lived. It had Sturdy, didn't it? Oh, no, wait, no. It has Rough Skin. We saw that last time. There we go. So my plan worked. We got Rhyhorn into kill range, so Machop got the Power-Up Punch and Moxie. Moxie activated. Speaking of Blaze Black, another game I gotta finish. I only really chip away at it. My big plan for this month was to kind of like lock in and try and like, you know, finish some of those long playthroughs. I've just a little bit of stalled with those plans this week. I felt bad about it yesterday, but everyone just yelled at me to like, don't worry and just rest. I will. Now, let's Power Up Punch you. That should one-shot ya. And let's go for the Force Palm here. Played some XD yesterday, and I'm just playing a bit more today as a short stream for one game. Just to give me a little bit more to upload, because I'm going to take a couple days off after this. Well, not all in a row. I'm still planning to do like a little Pokemon Odyssey stream in the middle of that. Blaze Black 2 got the overworld sprites for the leaders to work. They look great. Nice. I forgot Queen just hops on her tail like that. It's cute. Kabuto's speed fell. Well, even easier to take you out since your ally there just attacked you. So this is one way to make Mount Battle a little more interesting. Instead of having 100 Goombas to fight, I guess some of them are going to be themed after like trainers from other regions. That's a neat idea. 2s across the board. Oh, she also gets Heart Stamp? Psychic coverage for her. Sheer Force, so we don't get the flinch on it. That's nothing. It's 60 power. It's either Flame Charge or Force Palm. I think Flame Charge is the weakest link here. It's only 50 power, so, and I don't really need fire coverage. I have poison for, what am I trying to say here? The grass types. My brain just, like, could not remember words. There we go. Good. Yeah, Heart Stamp's a physical move. It's like, Swoobats, or Woobat, sorry. Wait, is it Woo or Swoo? Which one comes first? I'm losing my mind here. I'm gaslighting myself. I can't remember which one, if it goes Woobat, Swoobat, or the other way around. Someone please correct me. Power Up Punch again. That should finish you off. And just go Force Palm on you. Bulldoze. Okay, it's not gonna do much. Speed is down. Luckily, Queen's defenses are okay. I think I have an HP up or something. Maybe I should give it to her. Her stats are mainly more defensive compared to Nidoking, but having Sheer Force and Life Orb as her go-to will be nice. She has the Lucky Egg right now, though. I know. I just put that on Machop for the heck of it. Machop's okay. Moxie activated. If I could get a Choice Band Power-Up Punch would be disgusting as well. Okay, Machop's down, that's expected. This time it's more so the Life Orb's fault, I'd say. Now, Mr. Geodude, let's take you out with Marshtomp, I guess. Machop be getting bullied. I think that's just, like, for Coliseum and XD. Like, there's normally, like, dedicated AI for, how they handle double battles. Double battles in, like, the Game Boy Advance games, they just kind of picked randomly, I think. But You'll notice that in, like, Coliseum, when I played that recently, most of the opponents just picked on Espeon after a certain point. Like, they go for, like, the weakest, quote-unquote, Pokemon and try and, like, gang up on it to get it out of the way. Ooh, well done, my boy. So, like, Espeon has the bad physical defense, so just suddenly all the physical attackers are just going for Espeon, and I have to just do what I can to keep it alive. Took you for granted, and I lost. Okay, we're only at 4. Queen's gotten a couple levels so far, so good for her. One more battle, and maybe Machop will reach it. Hello, old man. Well, well, a trainer younger than even my grandchildren. How old are you, buddy? Old man Brian would like to battle. Ooh. Okay, for the second there, I thought the Mightyena was mine. I was like, wait a second, did I put that up front? I completely blanked there. Now... Shadow Punch for the Cubone could be okay, but I could also just power-up punch the thing, I don't have a super effective move for on Queen there, do I? No. So, yeah, just Shadow Punch you. I don't have a super effective thing. Just Force Palm you, I guess? Whatever. Cubone's got the Fake Out. I like how rubbery Cubone looks when he's just, like, flinging that bone back and forth. He's like, hi-ya there, buddy. Got the orphan rubberness to it. Super effective. It's not a lot, but it'll do. Mightyena came into the battle with Intimidate, so there's not much I can do. We're gonna have to play slow here. So you know what? Go for the power-up punch on Mightyena. Let's set Machop up to get the power-up and Moxie. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, good. It's in kill range. Mightyena's going for the Fire Fang. Don't burn me, please. That would really be bad right now. Okay, good. Good. Hi. How you guys doing? Welcome, Sora. You like seeing Queen's wiggles? She does look like she's just getting ready to smack, don't she? Come on, Machop, you gotta, come on, snap out of it, bro. You gotta sit there and watch him shake his head over and over. Ooh. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever seen, like, any, ROM hacks that make, like, a regional variant of the King and Queen. They'd be perfect for that kind of stuff. I don't know. Doduo. Now, since we got the boost, let me just Shadow Punch Cubone and be done with that thing. And I guess just go for the stab of Poison Fang on the Doduo. Whatever. What are you doing? Roost, your HP is full, you fool. What the heck are they doing up over here? Come on. Can you believe this crap? Can you believe this crap? Checking my head up over here. Speed fell. Noticing they keep cutting my speed. That's probably why these battles keep taking so dang long. Hi, Mina. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Oh. You see that? His arm just glowed with a big, like, shadow orb. Oh. We are so close to the level. Come on. Moxie activated. Love to see it. And Queen gets a level 2. Ooh, 0 special attack, but 3 to the defense and the physical. I'll take it. So, can't outspeed. Just bullet punch you, I guess. Maybe I'll get lucky and this will kill. Critical hit. Yeah, there we go. Priority is nice when you got a Moxie and power-up punch. And kind of just respawn before you go down like that. Don't really want Mach Punch, though. I'll just keep Bullet Punch for the coverage. It is nice. Marshtomp gets a little bit, too. You're very good. You must be able to beat my Shroomish. What Shroomish? Bro, what are you talking about? Ah, battle's a fine thing indeed. Still didn't get the level up, did I? 170 required. Let's try again. Who are you? Are you prepared? Then here we come. Gym Leader Faulkner would like to battle. Okay, sure. Noctowl and Pidgeotto. Gonna see a bunch of Gym Leader 1s around here for a little bit, huh? 4 Pokemon. Don't really have the best setup here, do I? Machop's just gonna get killed in this fight, so you know what? Let's just tag in Mightyena and intimidate these two guys. And for now, just go Poison Fang, cause boost. Sheer Force boost. I don't want Machop to faint. I can't remember if in Gen 3 you still evolve after you faint, if you hit the level up requirement. Genuinely, that never really happens for me, so I don't remember which gens that works. Oops, super effective. Maybe this is Faulkner's dad. I feel like if it was really Faulkner, he'd be much higher up on the mountain. He's probably salty as heck. He's only in the first area. Ugh. I don't like the diarrhea cannon. That animation just looks so stinky. Okay. Let's just go Crunch on you and Poison Fang you still. Give it a boost. Aerial Ace 2. She'll be fine. Hypnosis, don't hit, please. Alright, gonna need to fix that now. Queen is fast asleep. Okay, let's just get rid of Noctowl so I can't keep doing that. Wake her up. Surprised Noctowl isn't psychic. Yeah, that is normally what happens to Noctowl, but maybe a lot of people just kind of don't care about Noctowl either. Anyways, there's the level up. Everyone take a peek at these stats. We got defenses that are basically at 40 and attack at 70. Drain Punch. Oh man. I can't say no to that, but I like the power-up punch in Moxie. Maybe I should get rid of Shadow Punch. Like, genuinely, like, it's nice, but, like, do I really want it? Like, it'd be better if I went all in with Stab with this thing. Like, Heart Stamp is decent, like, psychic coverage for this guy in case we gotta deal with stuff. But Shadow Punch, it's like, I'm just gonna switch to a different Pokemon to deal with ghost types, mostly. I've barely used the Shadow Punch so far. I mean, if it came down to these two, because I want to keep Power Up Punch and Drain Punch, not gonna lie. I'll get rid of Shadow. Let's do it. Ooh. Look at that, you got stuff. Combuskin grew to that. Everybody gets a level up off this one. Brace yourself in case Machop has a new type or something. I feel like if that was the case, Machop probably already would have had the new type. Not to? Come on now. That ain't gonna help you. Crunch and munch it. And go Poison Fang with the Queen. Natu has, like, no defenses, because it's just a little head. Delcatty hit 28 as well. Love to see it. Oh, here it comes. Ew. Accuracy fell. Okay, good, this hit. Hello, friends. Welcome. See people popping in. We're just getting comfy at Mount Battle before we really get started here. Next part of the story is heading to Phenac City. Here, use Fire Fang here. And I guess just keep using Poison Fang, I suppose. Why not? This will be fine. Ooh. Not very effective. This is the second gym leader we technically seen in here. Would we see like Bugsy or something in like the next place? I don't know. Ooh. Just got up earlier and saw him online. Yeah, this is typically around the time I usually try to stream. Okay. Good stats on her. Okay, finally, this is done. Please just give me my Machop. I have been waiting like 12 hours for Machop, please. I've earned it at this point. I deserve it. Okay, evolve. Don't touch the controller, because if I accidentally press B now, I'm going to be really upset. There it is. The creature. Machop evolved to Machop. Look at that gremlin. Let me take a peek at those stats, too. Youngster, in your case, I think you could, breeze through the higher areas. Okay, it still looks like it's pure fighting type. Good. Ooh, okay. Its defenses went up by about, like, around 10 to 11. Not bad. I think I got, like, 12, 13 extra hit points there, too. That's not too bad. And still Moxie for an ability. That's good. Now, let it keep the life orb, or... Lucky Egg's been helping Queen catch up. Maybe let her keep that for another battle or so. Let's try this sucker out. Never normally hear this part of the Mount battle music. Area 1's really only good as a light warm-up exercise. That doesn't mean you shouldn't take anything for granted, though. Casual Dude Austin. Check your posture. Always check your posture when you're sitting down playing games all day. Oh, there's Flaffy, the Dragon Electric here. Just go for the immediate Drain Punch on Omanite. That would probably kill it. And as for you... Yeah, I could use Bulldoze now. Machop can take it. The power will be cut in half, but also boosted. Okay. That did more than I expected. Okay. Guess I should have went Power-Up Punch after all. I don't know why I didn't think that way. Drain Punch can kind of combo with Bulldoze here, in that I can heal the damage my partner gives me off the bat. Nice. And Psybeam. Yeah, Bulldoze hits your partner in this game. I feel like... It doesn't do that in the main series. I feel like I keep getting conflicting answers on that. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Anyways, Heart Stamp the Ariados and Bulldoze again. This is good. Of course, pairing Nidoqueen with a flying type would be okay. Oh, ooh, what about the Typhlosion? Cyndaquil has Levitate in this game. That combo together could go pretty hard. Or maybe the Fur Coat for Alligator if I get that going. Okay. All that punishment, Machop's still good. Now, to evolve Machop, there should be something called a Lodestone in the game, according to the dev. It basically acts as an Evo Stone for anything that evolves by trading. Well, I lost rather handily. I guess this wasn't even worth your time as a warm-up. In battle, strategy is vitally important. This is only number 8. I wonder what they do for Vander. Is he actually going to have real Pokemon to fight me with? There's Fearow, the honorary rock type, apparently. Look at that Machop swinging his arms from side to side. He's getting ready to do the Mario right there. Heart Stamp on you, I suppose? Maybe we should gang up on the Fearow, actually. That could be more annoying, so in that case... Yeah, the two of them can gang up on this. Let's do it. Fearow got Rock Throw. That's not doing much, though. Give him the smackdown. Look at that big animation! Unfortunately, that did not KO. I was really hoping it would be, so we can get the Moxie boost as well. It's kind of weird that it feels like the power-up punch and Moxie, like, they're not letting me steamroll the battle necessarily. They're just kind of making the battles go a little bit faster, if that makes sense. Now, Heart Stamp you. Feather Dance! Oh, you disgusting creature. Don't do that to me. Why? I worked hard to get that attack boost, and you take it away. Now this turn is just going to give me back my stuff. Power-up punch. There you go. Machop's attack rose. I don't have, like, an easy kill for Pokemon that are, like, normal flying right now, do I? Show me some good gains, girl. 26. 2s across the board. Thunder Punch! Well, I did just complain I don't have stuff for normal flying types. This is kind of perfect. 75, 100. Oh, I mean, I think I got the, okay. I think I got the fighting coverage down. Maybe I should get rid of, Force Palm here. Queen forgot Force Palm, and bam. There we go. Weeping Bell using Leech Seed. Other Mons got fighting moves anyway, so I don't think it's necessary here. Machop pretty much has it all covered itself. Now, what about Butterfree? Well, just Heart Stamp. No, I don't really have a whole lot for that. Could just go for the Raw Drain Punch on you anyway, since I'm powered up. And just Heart Stamp to finish off the Weeping Bell. We'll do that. $29. Oh. My headphone wire got tangled around the chair of my arm. For crying out loud. Only slight defense gains for Machop here, too. Confusion. Okay, I was hoping to do a little bit more because I'm boosted, but I needed the energy back anyway. Machop lost some HP. Did I even get HP back in the first place? I don't even know if I noticed. Okay, well, whatever. Here, just use Bullet Punch now, and let's just get rid of this thing. That's a different animation there for it. The camera just, like, panned in on its face, just going feral. You see that? Yeah, I was confused there. I used Drain Punch, but did I actually get my HP back before the Life Orb kicked in? It looked like it skipped that, unless I blinked and missed it. You wrecked my strategy. Good showing, keep it up. Oh, you're here, apparently. Welcome to Mount Battle. If you manage to beat me, you'll be facing the Vander, the area leader. Okay. Gym leader Roxanne would like to battle. Okay. I'm beginning to notice a theme, chat. Also, it's taking quite a bit of time just to get through the first 10 trainers here, but... Now, Bulldoze would go pretty good here, wouldn't it? So let's go... Power-up punch on Lileep and Bulldoze for this turn here. Roxanne looking classy. It's kind of weird to use the newscaster sprite. Isn't she like a unique person? Or did she also have like a weird trainer class in XD. I can't even remember, if I'm being honest. 27? Okay, yeah, she's definitely good to go. Combuskin hit 24. Take that. Marshtomp gets a little bit too. Oh, punch. With this, I finally have some actual good team members instead of just Mightyena and Delcatty, so we're gonna be good. Not really any support moves on these two, though. Like, they're just, like, raw attackers, aren't they? Team's looking beefier? Yeah, I just needed a slight amount of leveling here. Psychic Fangs? Hang on, we could take that over Shadow Claw now. It is 85-100. Tear through screens. Oh, they do that? I don't remember that. I took Shadow Claw as extra coverage, but I have Crunch now, so I don't really need a Ghost move. Yeah, let's go with this. Psychic Fangs. Okay. There's a little baby. Here comes the other Hoenn fossil. Just those two. There should be Sturdy on this one. Here, let me see if Drain Punch also works, though. Let's try that. Oh, jeez. Cough snuck up on me there. Give me 1 second. I need a little drink. Yeah, that didn't kill anyway. No problem. Infestation. Don't do that. Infestation is so gross. Okay, 29 HP. Okay, Machop went up to 38. So it shows the HP going up while the camera's on Anorith. That's why I was confused. No problem. Okay. Throat feels better. We're good. Now, just Power Up Punch. It don't even matter anymore. Just Thunder Punch you. Thunder Punch is a whole lot better than Nuzzle. Well, Nuzzle with sheer force, I mean. Because Nuzzle wasn't doing anything. Literally. Good going. She fell back dramatically. Okay, so now we're just gonna head back, or head into the leader now. Vander's next. You may coast to an easy win over him, though. Coast to an easy win? What a weird saying. Okay. He is meant to be the boss, so yeah, we should just be good like this. Hey, what's up? Oh, hello, you've come to train at Mount Battle? Excellent. Ever since I saw your great battle against my rookie trainee, I've been wanting to battle you. Let's not waste any time. I'd like to take a good look firsthand at how you battle. Have I found a Link Stone? They're called Lodestones here. I haven't found anything like that yet. I just know they exist. Okay, this is all they got. Normal ground Lanoon. This is... We're gonna consider him a real boss. Let's go for it. Now, what's the levels at? 25 each. It started at 20 for the first of the 10 trainers, so... Power Up Punch you... I feel like I'm gonna go for the Bulldoze again. Oh, here's the fake out. I'm also pretty sure that Cipher also evolves with the Lodestone into Scizor. They just made that work that way instead of just the metal coat being a use item. Okay, couldn't finish it off. Unfortunate. Heart Stamp. That did nothing. Okay, so what can we do here? Lanoon's gonna outspeed an attack, so I could just Bullet Punch to kill it. Just to guarantee it goes down and I get the Moxie boost anyway. And I can Heart Stamp Machop this turn. Oh, he had Quick Attack! He out-prioritied me! Disgusting creature. I should have just Power Up Punch then. I'm not sure if Onyx is available in-game, but I assume it also would just work by Lodestone for Steelix. I'm not sure if every single Pokemon up to, in Gen 3 is available, to be honest. Like, some of them could just be dummied out in the files for all I know to just, like, make space for some of the regional variants. Machop evolved? Yep, that happened a short while ago. Machop is actually pretty awesome. I can't remember the last time I used the Machop line in anything, like, for a playthrough. So this might be kind of fun. I like the coverage it's getting. Same with Queen here. So... yeah, get that. Delcatty also got some levels here, too. See, I don't usually use Pokemon like that because, you know, in the main series, they can't really evolve. Because can't really trade, you know what I mean? That's just how it is. Now... I'm already Moxie boosted. I shouldn't get greedy. Just go for the Drain Punch and one-shot one of them. So, take that on you. And just Poison Fang you, I guess? I don't know. Okay, that did pretty good. I expected that to do less. Color change on Loudred? Alright. He just absorbing the sound and it comes out with a different beat or something. I don't know. Super effective. Well, they took himself out. Works for me. Now give me the Drain. Drain Punch is such a cool move, but I never really used it in Gen 4 because you get like the 1 TM, and it has like what? Didn't it have like 5 PP back in the day? They like overbalanced that move and were like terrified of it. So you could never really teach it to anybody. Because back then, if you wanted another Drain Punch TM, you had to beat the game again and trade it over. Bravo. Alright, he was a pushover. Can't wait to get like a whole whopping 10 Poke Coupons for all that. You cleared Area 1. Here, you should have these coupons. I'm sure you can win your way to higher areas. Keep working at it. Oh, 4K? Okay, good. For example, of how good that is, in Pokemon Coliseum, when you beat Area 100, you get 1,200 for that area. So, yeah, that's a pretty significant boost. I'll take that. Congratulations for completing the area for the first time. Oh. Oh, that's good. That was kind of worth, the 10 Goombas I just stomped there. Sure. Abra will teleport me. Wonder if they'd hide, like, a chest in one of these. That'd be so funny if they ever did that. That Abra saying will teleport you to Mount Battle's entrance. Would you like to retire? And yes. Yeah, do that. Thank you for making the challenge. Please do return for more training. Okay, this is looking nice. Yeah, look at that. Machop and Nidoqueen are basically all set up with Mightyena and Delcatty. Awesome. So, what we're gonna do now, let's go ahead and go back to the lab, because I have Pokemon that need to be purified. We should swap that stuff around now. I've pretty much doubled my proper team members now. Okay. Sometimes it takes a few extra seconds to, like, load into an area, and I'm awkwardly just thinking to myself, is it gonna crash? Could it crash? You never know. We gotta save them all, chat. Save the baby Charmanders. Look at that eye shade there. Look at the lighting. Bum, bum, bum. I kind of want to evolve the Zigzagoon, too. See if it could be any good. Charmander regained Absorb. Oh, right. Yeah, it had that for some reason. Smokescreen. Charmander obtained a ribbon. Blah, blah, blah. Can't talk. All right. Switch sets. Chikorita. No Shadow Teddy. Nope. Purification should really get quick once we get a few more Pokemon. It looks like its leaf is fading out at the top. Look at that little wiggle Chikorita does. Look at that little fella. I'm gonna go up and flick it in the forehead. That'll teach it a lesson. Regained Ember. I get the feeling Meganium's gonna be part fire type in this. Baby doll eyes. That would explain its ability. Ribbon, no. Got like a Sunflora thing going on for it. I'm so mean to Chikorita. I didn't do anything. I didn't actually flick its forehead. I just considered the idea strongly. Look at that baby Squirtle, too. Now what does this get? Rain Dance. Okay. I see ya. Water Gun. And obtained a ribbon. Okay. Now let's open this up again. Ugh. So, let's edit the sets. Some of these are just wild mons I caught and don't really care about. There's my shiny Swinub, but it's gonna take too long to evolve this thing, so we're not gonna, like, worry too much about it now. I do want to take this thing out for now, though. Okay, we're at the second box of Mons. Maybe I could let Marshtomp and Combuskin sit out for a tiny bit. They still have a lot of... I feel like they're not that viable right now for real battles until they evolve. And I could just want to train up a few other things and see how they work out. Okay, just put you there. Plus, we could use more Mons for the Purification thing. Sure, just put you there. It's not a big deal. It doesn't need to be perfect. These ones are looking fine. Just, Oh, right, Totodil's ready. There we go. Just put something on there to purify, right? Shadow Togepi there. And what do I have for normal Pokemon? Chikorita and you. Just put you down, why don't we? It's something, right? It's something. Oops, why'd I put that in the party? You know what? I'll take it in the party for now. It's just a little bit, whatever. So it flows clockwise there, as you can see, but I'm not too worried about playing it optimally for now. Let me just purify the Totodile. Look at Totodile wiggling itself back and forth. He looks like he wants uppies. He looks like he wants to get picked up and watch a movie. Totodile opened the door to its heart. Regained Pursuit. Regained Glare. Ooh, okay. Transfer to the PC storage system. Okay. Now, open this up again. I hate how it has to forcibly close everything. Now, let me just put some random shadows down so we can just get them purified, right? Put you there. And I guess I could just put the Toto here for now. There, see? A little bit of a tempo increase. Put the Cyndaquil out there. There, that'll do for now. This one is kind of really whatever, isn't it? The Bulbasaur is slowly but surely getting there, but it's fine. Now back out. So for now, just take these two along, see if it'll... Just let them evolve if I can. That seems like a fair thing to go for. Don't want to put an item on Zigzagoon because Zigzagoon has pickup. I'm pretty sure the Lucky Egg works being on the background here. I don't know what abilities I'd switch into, so I'm not sure what I'd use the capsule on. Okay, so... Chat, do you guys hear something? I think my neighbor is, like, hammering the wall or something. That's freaking annoying. Whatever. Fist plate on you. No, don't hear it? Okay, good. Whatever. Game audio will drown it out anyway. So we could try checking out Phenac City now. Like a Machop up front like this. Maybe just let Delcatty sit up front to get the level though. These two ladies here just sitting at level 30. It's been a fun playthrough so far. Really enjoying getting to play a hack. It'd be cool to try out more changes and stuff, or even randomizers for Coliseum and XD in the future. Not too bad to have one of these going while I play like one of the Game Boy Advance hacks or something. Good way to mix up the Pokemans. Now... yeah, let's go check here. City targeted by Cipher. We're just scooting through the desert on our little scooter. May, wait a minute. Why does this music seem so funky? Welcome to Phenac, and hooray, congratulations. Incredible as it may seem, you're exactly the 1 millionth visitor to Phenac. In commemoration, please accept this, a lodestone. Hello, problems, you've just met the solution. Between you and me, I heard the companies that mine those stones utilize Pokemon labor. They, like, use all their profit to buy fancy suites and place bets at the Realgam Tower. I'll show you. Okay, short ways away in the northwest, you'll see it right away. The Realgam Tower is a top battling facility where trainers can enjoy Coliseum battles among other events. Off you go, have a good time. She kicks me out. I forgot about that. So, I believe the dev said there's no downside to evolving Pokemon as soon as possible. There's that big tower. There's Treadley and Folly, too. AKA Johnny Test and his buddy. What is with these battle CD things? You can't find them anywhere, and the receptionist lady just turns you away. Oh, sheesh, I'm sure someone has a battle CD, right? Right? Every time I come to Realgam, it's the same thing. Sorry, sir, our machine is down. What good are they if they won't let us use them? Just toss them out somewhere. Okay. So... I just got this Machop, and I almost feel bad saying goodbye to it right away, but like... well... let's evolve it. Here we are. If only I just went a little bit into the city at first, I would have got the stone right away. But hey, you know what? Mount Battle gave us a chance to play with Machop here. There you go. Actual Machamp on my team. This feels exciting. Hang on a second. I gotta, like, clean something off my screen. There's like a little smudge here that's bothering me. You guys understand. You can't see it, but I know you all understand exactly what I'm talking about. Okay. So... now we've got Machamp. Ooh, that icon fits well. Some of the Pokemon Home icons can kind of fit the weird shape of the portrait kind of awkwardly, but some of them just fit perfectly. Ooh, attack is over 100 now, and it looks like it got like another 10-11 defense on that evolution, so yeah. So we got Moxie Machamp with all this. I earned this, chat. I got through this slow beginning, and I earned this damn Machamp. I've trained that Machop like a real trooper. So let's make this work. I believe I got to check in here a little bit first, don't I? Oh, what's this? Scope lens. Ooh. Might be good for the right mon. This is Realgam Tower, the summit of battling. Let's see, there's Coliseum battles, battle sims, and battle bingo. So many choices, can't decide what to do. I'm supposed to keep quiet about it, but I was the 1 millionth visitor to Phenac City, so someone in Phenac gave me a lodestone as a memento. Well, don't you think that's lucky? I intend to stay around here for some more good times. Hey, wait a second, something's a little fishy here. Wow, I can never get over how tall this place is. On top of the tower is a Coliseum. I'd love to take part in Coliseum battles, but I'm afraid of heights. So, I'm not sure if there's anything inside I can actually do right now other than bingo. By the way, I should mention, guys, I'm pretty sure the battle CDs and the bingo thing don't work in this game, or this hack. I think, like, some of the changes they had to make broke that, and I didn't really care to do it anyway, but I should just mention that, because I think that was on the page. Someone mentioned it. Something somewhere mentioned something like that. Like, because if they use Pokemon from the data, it's possible they might have... The changes to some of the Pokemon might have, like, corrupted something, so they probably had to, like, remove it or lock out the feature. Oh, you're back already? Did you confront those greedy aristocrats at Realgam Tower? Up two. Huh? You're looking for the mayor's house? Where is it now? There's a Duskull chasing him instead of a Castform. This uniform's too tight on me. This is all there was that fits me, though. Nothing, just thinking out loud. Something's acting a little bit sus right now. I'm a trainer and I've been on the road, but what's with this town's Pokemon Center? There's no one here. How am I supposed to get my Pokemon healed? We're kind of hooped here. The sinister music also makes it sound strange, huh? Nothing down here. This is the room where you can transfer your Coliseum Pokemon to Gen 3. Where's the Pokemon Center, guys? Sorry, kid, we're not open today. Shop's gotta take holidays too, right? Ha ha ha. I can see a chest up there. Oh, have I seen a TV cameraman and reporter? Not me. I'm not interested in that sort of thing. Strange. You say you came from Pyrite? When I was young, I often battled in the town square. Brings back memories. You seem normal. Has there been a shop that sells Great Balls yet? I'm just now occurs to me I mainly just still have Pokeballs. Look at this house. Bro, can you imagine? This is like a very comfy looking one-room apartment. You got like a little elevated section for your bed and TV. You got like the whole kitchen just down here. All you need is just like a little like corner for like your computer desk and PC setup, you know what I mean? This is kind of cozy. Better than that random house in the middle of like the frickin' port that's just like cut off from civilization if someone steps on a button. What? Okay, I think that NPC might be broken. Should probably have not repeatedly spammed the button in case it crashed the game, but we are where we are. The mayor's house, right over there. Now that you mention it, haven't seen him around lately. Has he gone on vacation? Max Revive. Hang on, though. Before we go in the mayor's house, we gotta take a peek around this place. Hello, youngster. The stadium up ahead is no longer in use. You mean the Coliseum? Ever since the Realgam Tower went up, all the battles have been held there. Yes, yes, I'm so sure. An Absol, look at that. Isn't this one fine town? We'll be living here for a long time, I figure. Awesome, isn't that right, Absol? Abba. Oh, hey, I see a chest down there. Hang on. I missed that. You can't really... Oh, 5 Ultra Balls. Well, there we go. That's a little bit of a solution. Just ask and you'll receive, chat. Just ask nicely. Go on, ask me for something nicely. See if it works. You never know. Or I could just be prepared to shoot y'all down. Here's another cozy house. And an item. Oh, young traveler, are you? Good of you to visit. Wish it could be more hospitable, but my wife's gone out and hasn't come back. If you're looking for a rest, just take a snooze in that bed there. If you're bored, you can listen to some tunes. I think there's something there. Oh, right, I remember what to do with this. Okay, maybe we have a look at Teddy. There it is. Wait, what? It's a music disc containing a Taylor Swift hit. Oh, that. It's a popular among youth, but it's not what an old man like me enjoys. Seems like a waste to throw it out, so you can have it. Take it with you, okay? If you're tired, feel free to have a snooze in the bed. If I let them play that, is it actually going to play the song, a Taylor Swift song? There's no way they put that in the game. But, I may have to mute. Hang on, though. Chat has requested I push the Teddy button. You guys can never go longer than an hour without requesting Teddy for a Pokemon stream. I'll oblige this time. This time. But only because I really want to see Teddy too. Pokemon XD has denied me a Teddy, so I need to have one up. Let me save a little bit of money before I buy a bunch of Pokesnacks again. Okay, let me make a save here. Okay, let's go in here. Mayor's gone out. Who knows when he'll decide to come back. Oh, house sitting is so deadly dull. It's so boring. Oh, don't you have something nice? Let me see. Wow, score. Maybe this will make things less boring. I handed over the music disc. Sweet, it's Shake It Off. I love Taylor Swift. Okay. Okay. It just plays the normal Pokemon music. I was prepared to mute because I didn't know if the dev would go through some astronomical effort to actually play the song. If they did, I would have been very annoyed, but also very impressed. I have to say. You never know. You can never know sometimes with hacks. There we go. Chat's excited to see the Teddy. Okay, you know... Chat, you know what's really funny about this robe? This is the same robe laid out in the same way like 5 years ago. It's just so weird, man. Like, put your clothes away. Put other people's clothes away. Found the mayor's note. Wow, it appears to be a letter from the mayor to Justy. Esprit read the letter. Justy, there's bad trouble brewing. Of all places, our beloved Phenac is now the target of Cipher. Already, Cipher's members are secretly taking the places of prominent members of our community. If something's not done, the city will be taken over by Cipher without anyone noticing what's happened. Justy, I must turn to you for help. We need your abilities to overcome the crisis facing our city. You, as the leader of the Prestige Precept Center, should be able to do something. Dude, he's your next door neighbor. Walk over to the building and talk to him. Why are you writing a letter? Maybe too late, however. I feel threatened by... The letter ends abruptly. Oh, hi, guy. What might you be reading? Why does the mayor have a framed picture of Gardevoir on their wall? Why does it look autographed? That's a little bit strange, not gonna lie. You're not getting that silly idea of delivering that letter to Pre-Gym's Justy. Maybe it's their Pokemon, we don't know. Oh, you naughty boy, you need to be taught a lesson for snooping. It's just Taylor Swift in this universe. Oh, hey, it's playing old Cipher music, nice. Ninjask and Dawn fan. Imagine just the mayor retiring for the night. You know, you just going up there, he got like all his drinks and set up, and someone's over and they just see the picture of Gardevoir there and they're just like, okay. Also, that Dawn fan's a shadow. So Delcatty, let's try attack the Ninjask, why don't we? No, this is a problem here. I really need to come... Here, you know what? Try attack and let's... No, what if I burn it? That would kill it, actually. Here, try attack Ninjask, and I'm gonna need the... I'll send in Mighty Enna for the Intimidate and go for the Glare. I wasn't expecting to Shadow so soon. Intimidate cuts Mighty Enna's. Remember, the Roselia and Gardevoir are just as Pokemon. It's just... Get your mind out of the gutters, chat. I'm just saying it looks really awkward how out of place it is to have, like, just a frame picture like that of your Pokemon. I don't know. It's just so awkwardly on the wall, like a little poster. Okay, Ninjask is down. Beep, beep, beep. Zigzagoon hit level 18. Shadow turn. You wouldn't have a frame picture of Teddy on your wall? I always have. I have several. And let's get one thing straight. That is normal. Because Teddys are fun, cute friends. Everyone should have a Teddy. Everyone should have pictures of Teddy. That's just how the life should work. Anyways. Try attack you. And let's just get rid of the Chansey now, since the thing switched out. Now you understand, streamer. Okay, fine. Golbat was burned? Okay, then it's no longer a threat. Unless it just spams Confuse Ray. Chansey be down. Chikorita hit that level. Sunny Day. That could work. Fairy Wind. Strikes the target with Pixie Dust. Okay, just get rid of Baby Doll Eyes. If I end up using Sunny Day, this could be nice. Aerial Ace. I have 8x10 Teddys on the wall with motivational quotes. Yes, Teddy Ursa is like the philosopher of our time, chat. Everyone should know what it does. Everyone should know all the stuff it can do. Or all the stuff they've said. Okay, try attack Golbat, finish it off. Mighty Enna, use Glare on Donphan. Excellent. Golbat fainted. There you go. And 31 gives us... Attack be looking nice, but Machamp's attack is, like, even better. What would have been... Hang on. What would have been the other things I could have used the Lodestone on with the available Pokemon right now? Hey, I wonder... How would I have... What would happen if I used it on Clamperl? Because if it... Does the actual... Because if you don't use Metal Coat for Scizor... And it's just trade in general. If I use the Lodestone on Clamperl, how would it branch the evolutions? I don't know. Yeah, I've caught Cipher so far. That's something. I'm kind of curious, but I don't know for sure. Anyways, Delcatty's turn. Just go ahead and throw a Pokeball at it. And just use a Crunch on you. Throw a Snag Ball. Like, sorry, I'm phrasing myself poorly, but, like, it seems that the stuff the Lodestone works on, it's anything that evolves by trading, including, like, holding an item and trading, but you don't need the item. So I'm just wondering how they do Clamperl, since Clamperl can branch, but it has 2 trade item possibilities. Bonnie defeated? You really are a nasty child. Well, okay, that's a bit rude, Bonnie. Donphan acquired. You weren't supposed to find that, but you know what? I think you'll be wasting your time delivering that to Justy. There she goes. What other pictures are in the mayor's house? Oh. What's wrong? Is something the matter? What's that? Cipher appeared? Tell me, did they look something like this? Uh-oh. Maybe they made it based on personality values for Clam Pearl. Also possible, yeah. Cipher, Peon, Clyde. Oh, I get it, Bonnie and Clyde. Oh, cute. That's real freaking cute. Delcatty and Queen. Okay, what's the shadow? Milotic! Whoa! You know, to be honest, if they gave you Shadow Feebas, how the hell would you even evolve it in this game? I don't think you could. Unless they just made Feebas come with a maxed beauty stat, because Coliseum and XD do still track the contest stats for if you trade them back and forth. So, well then, this is a bit of a conundrum, isn't it? Try attack the War Turtle. Nidoqueen isn't safe in this fight anyway, so let's just go right to Mighty. Oh, wait, no. Mighty's almost dead. Crap. Okay, then. Might need to go for the raw Pokeballs here, huh? Okay, then. I'm worried about burning Milotic, to be honest, but I'll try a Tri-Attack on it. And just go Thunder Punch on War Turtle. Wait a second, is War Turtle... Did that say it's part rock? I think it did. Milotic would be fun to use, yeah. Yeah, it's rock water. I guess that's because of the shell there. Okay. Delcatty hit 30. Take that. Moonlight? I feel like we don't need that. I'd rather keep your current moves here. There you go. Chikorita grew to 14 as well. Shadow Freeze. Okay, they're gonna freeze her. Completely chilled out. Milotic has Speed Boost. Speed Boost Milotic. Okay. We'll do another Tri-Attack on you. And you know what? You're frozen, Queen, so... I shouldn't use the netball yet, but you know what? I'm gonna YOLO Pokeball the Milotic. I don't know this thing's catch rate, but YOLO. One, two, three. Hey, my catching luck is getting good. I can't believe I got that, not gonna lie. The catch rates must be buffed in this game, I feel like. Oh, nice, I rolled the freeze on Quagsire. Baby Spheal! Now, Teddies are cute, chat, but Spheals are also cute. I just want to pick them up, dribble it like a basketball, and just, like, throw it halfway across the court and dunk it. It's okay. Spheal would enjoy that. It would be fun. Now, Tri-Attack to finish off you, and Thunder Punch in case you want to defrost. Yeah, Tri-Attack, dork. It is very round. Teddies and Spheals would be good friends. They would get together every Saturday and eat cookies and watch anime. That's just the type of friendship they'd have. Rain continues to fall. Okay. Well, just Tri-Attack and keep going Thunder Punch. What kind of anime would Teddy and Spheal watch? I'm not really sure, to be honest. I'd have to make sure they don't get watching the weird stuff. Not till they're older. Until then, I could just throw on something wacky for them. Hang on. Digimon? No, that depends. I've seen how crazy Digimon anime can apparently get now, so... Oh, hurt itself in confusion. Why are you still frozen? Spheal used the Water Pulse. Good, good, good. They could watch Hamtaro. Oh, that's a good idea. They should totally binge watch the entirety of Hamtaro. That'd be perfect for those two. I still haven't gotten around to, like, replaying some of the Hamtaro games, but they'd be fun achievement runs. What? Come on! What is this, freaking Gen 1 freeze? This feel is still alive after this many turns. Come on. And yes, as you can see, Mudshot also makes things more annoying. Really? Really? Well, maybe next turn. Maybe next turn we can kill this thing. Seville, you keep looking at me like that, you both become a very kickable soccer ball. Rain stopped. Bum, 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 bum. What the f- How? How? I've never seen freeze last this long outside of Gen 1. I don't think calling a frozen Pokemon would do anything. This is the longest freeze of my life, bro. Zigzagoon got a level. Metal Claw, I mean, sure, whatever. And there you go. Bum bum. And we're down and out. My low tick sent to the PC storage. I want to see that. I need to get to that heal spot. Oh, right, this. The child got so shocked it will never be able to speak again. We are all Justy. We are. People all look up to us, for we are the Justy gang. Count off. 1, or 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Perfect. When we all look this much alike, even I, your own brother, can't tell any of us apart. Everyone knows why we're here. Our job is to confound any enemies that stumble onto us here. We'll all scatter and deflect attention away from the pre-gym. If my plan works, we may be in line for an admin position. Maybe. Brothers, may you undertake your orders with pride and diligence. To your positions. Look at all the Justy. Let me just go over here and heal. Where did my wife go anyway? Plot twist. The wife just left. That's the same picture of Gardevoir in this guy's room. Okay. There's two of them. Look, there's one on the left wall and there's another one on the right wall. So this Gardevoir got to be like some kind of in-universe celebrity. Just like that picture of Groudon everyone seems to have. Everything's just apparently sponsored by Team Magma, by the way. She's like a J-pop idol. What if she's a VTuber? In the Pokemon universe, people would 100% make their Pokemon become VTubers. There we go. It'd be like a whole VTuber idol group, and they would get no pay. The trainers would exploit them and get all the money. Now, I can still use the PC at the Pokemon Center. Let me go check that. Teddy is their agent. I would not trust Teddy with any legal matters. I'm not making that mistake again. After that last car accident, you know what? You know, we're not even gonna get into that. Houndoom's ready to be purified. Cool. Let's just say that little teddy bears do not understand how hit-and-run laws work. Pokemon storage. So, we caught a Milotic and Donphan is holding an iron. Modest nature? That's disgusting. You disgust me. I'm banishing you to the pits of hell. Rockhead prevents recoil damage. That's surprisingly normal for you. HP up? Cool. Quiet nature? I don't remember what that one does off the top of my head. Speed boost, and yeah. Shadow colors, likely to burn. Oh, it's Shadow Tri-Attack? That's interesting. I could probably take out the Milotic for a little bit. I kind of want to evolve these two first. Oh, you found an Ultra Ball. Nice. There you go. Pretty good, but speed boost. Is speed boost better or worse for it? I really don't know. Sounds like things are getting hectic here. Guess our cover's been blown. I'd say it's about time. I gotta get out of this tight outfit anyway. Huh, I can move freely again. Now I can battle without feeling squashed. They just wear like a skin suit on top of like their Cipher uniform. That can't be comfortable. Hey, look, Umbreon. Cat and Queen, get in there. Are they wearing latex masks over their helmets? Good question. How would that look? Tri-attack Umbreon. I guess I don't have the most optimal thing here, do I? Whatever. Let's let Delcatty get tough. Get super tough. Umbreon had its energy drained. Poison Fang. That wasn't enough to kill, sadly. Ugh. Stomping Tantrum. How much damage could one tiny little pig do? Payback. Ooh, I'm gonna get hit. Never mind, they attacked Delcatty for some reason. Okay, try attack the Swine. Poison Fang, Umbreon. And also, I did put the Life Orb on Queen, right? But sheer Force, like, negates the recoil of Life Orb while giving you the boost, which is, like... that seems so stupid and almost like a glitchy oversight, but it's intentional. It's kind of, like, strange to me. Okay, Chikorita got another level. Avalanche. That is good. They just learned to quickly change their outfits like a magician. But they said the outfit was tight, so I don't know. I don't know. I have questions. It bothers me. Sheer Force interacts with a lot of items. Okay, cool. Now, Draining Kiss on you. And I guess just do this. We'll be fine. Here, give him a little boop and a bop. I'm not sure if Sneasel's gotten any buff in this games. Probably. That really depends on if the player would have access to it, though. Okay. Machamp grew to 31. You love to see Machamp getting stronger. Good. Not very effective, but it's dead. That's what matters. And this person here didn't end up having, like, any shadows, which is fine. Chikorita hit 16. Okay, good. What are you trying to learn? Disarming Voice? Ah! I guess it hits both targets, but both of these don't really matter, so whatever. Chikorita learned Disarming Voice. Good, good, good. Bradley defeated. I'm not supposed to be losing here like this. This won't do. Well, that's on you, bucko. You've lost. Maybe I should go buy the Pokesnacks, because if I'm doing stuff in Phenac City, it should be easy to leave when like the snack thing goes off. Because I want to see what other Pokemon I can catch. That's a flower dino. A leaf dino, in fact. Now, is this thing going to be fire grass? I'm assuming it will be. Yeah, man. No, it's fairy grass. Okay. Lucky egg there still. Stats are still fine. It's very whatever right now. It's such a low level. Ah! Super weak to poison. It's not going to be part fire. I could just tag it out for something else. Let me go get the Milotic, actually. Take a peek at this. And also, let me just adjust the Purify Chamber, because this thing's ready. So let me just put it in the PC. How does it know Ember? Same reason the palm trees in Alola are part Dragon type, because the dev felt like it. At this point, chat, it's a little weird to keep getting so hung up on every little difference now, considering what series this is. Okay. And let me put this here. There we go. Let me just get a random shadow to put this over here, too. This one would probably take a while to purify, so let me just put it there. And let me take the HP up off of you. I kind of want the queen here to be a bit more solid. I could probably give her the, Actually, wait, no, I should probably get the HP up to Machamp. Oh, I have multiple? Let me see here. 2... 116. Actually, it has the highest HP of all of them. Okay. Here. Put that on you. And I'll also put the you know what? I'll put that on Machamp, just to use it up. Oh, weren't aware this was a mod? That's okay, that's fair. I guess the name doesn't really... The name probably doesn't sound very mod-like, does it? Is that guy... Okay, I wasn't sure that was still a Duskull there. Let me check this thing. It's at level 30, so that's good. Don't know if Quiet Nature's great. Good defenses, though. Speed boost. I want to see what moves this thing would have. I don't remember what it used when, What's-her-face, Bonnie had it. What did I want to do? I want to go buy snacks. That was it. Right. I want to go buy snacks and put them at the Pokespots. I'm assuming I could just buy some at... Here, let me just go to the one in the village. Do all of them sell it? I want to check something. I want to check if all shops got updated. Or if it's just, Wait, no, never mind. This place can only sell the scents, right? So I don't think it would have the snacks. Let me check. Oh, never mind. We added Pokesnacks to our selection. There you go. Overjoyed to hear that wild Pokemon here have returned. Maybe Egan anticipated that would happen. I wouldn't put it past a legendary trainer. So, Great Balls can also be bought. Let me buy 10 of these. And for Thunderstones are here. Good. Pokesnacks. Can buy 9 of them. What do I have to sell? I don't have, Can be sold cheaply. Let me just sell the pearl I got from, There we go. I guess the ones I got here will work fine. This is okay. Hang on, Sheer Force can cause other secondary effects of ability or items to happen, like Shell Bell healing and stuff. Okay. That's interesting. I wasn't aware it could do that. I mostly just think of the weird Life Orb interaction, but whatever. Pokemon. With only 9 snacks, I could just put a couple on each one. Cave Wild Area. Cave is where the teddies can be found. Oh. Mirror B has appeared? I probably should track him down first, actually. At Pyrite Town. Alright, let's head on over. Patrolling the Ouray region makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Ha 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 ha. So that means he's in the Coliseum challenge. I haven't done a Coliseum challenge yet, so I could pop in there for a sec. Might be a decent way to kind of, like, use stuff. Hang on a second. Do I still have... Let me check this. Aura Stabilizer. Boost the accuracy of shadow moves. Don't know if that's really needed for you. Soothe Bill. Got nothing with friendship that requires it. Here, just give that to my Lotic for a bit. Why don't I? And it's a real Coliseum challenge. Maybe we could, hang on, Machamp up with my Lotic. This could give Zigzagoon the evolution to, or XP to evolve, because I just want to see what Galarian Lanoon looks like and if it has boosted stats. I wonder if Pickup can proc in the Coliseums as well. So yeah, if Trudley and Folly are at the lobby of a Coliseum, it means Mirror B will be in the challenge. All the party Pokemon healed. I guess just make a save. So if you don't know, if you miss a Shadow Pokemon in a battle in XD, Mirror B basically, like, collects it, and you need to track him down so that, like, you can catch the shadows on him. The original game doesn't explicitly, like, tell you that, though. It's one of those things you just kind of have to, like, notice on your own, I feel. Enter, you'll be entering the Pokemon in your party. I should be high enough level, I hope. I don't know what the levels of these things are. Why do they call it a nuclear winter? Because a nuclear bomb can make the weather cold. Really? Is that where that term comes from? It's the idea of kicking so much dust into the atmosphere that it blocks the sun and drops temperatures. Oh! Oh, I wasn't aware of that. That's interesting. What I call my grooving style, can you keep up with it? Alright, chat, you guys ready? No, you know what else you gotta be ready for? Hang on. Hang on a second. Oh, look, there's the Geodude. Here, listen to that funky rhythm, right? Listen to that funky rhythm. And one sec. There's the Shadow. Bum 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 ba bum. Ba bum ba ba bum bum. Oh no. One sec. I'm trying to do something and it's not cooperating in the slightest. Oh my god, OBS, what a time to just, like, bug out on me here. Here. I'm trying to just break out one teeny tiny thing. Hang on. There it is. This is what this music makes you feel like doing. Break out the Teddy Bops. I kept trying to load it, and it kept, like, stretching it to fit the screen instead. You guys, this is one of my favorite emotes we got in the chat, and I had to put it on screen for this. Shadow colors. Now, let's do that, and let's just get the Geodude. It's only Geodude, so I'll catch it. Bum bum. Do you love seeing a bopping teddy bear on your screen? You damn well better. Look at that thing. Look at that little fella. When's the last time I used Boppin' Teddy? You know, I feel like I should just spam more of my own emotes on screen. I feel like you all deserve to have teddies everywhere, don't you? Shadow colors. This is what the people want. They don't just want my anime boy taking up, half the screen. They want Teddy Ursa taking up the rest of it. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, what's happening behind you there, Teddy? Get out of the way. Oh, no. He can't hear us. Hey, wait, what? Hey, look at that. You're in the game. There's a Teddy right there. Hang on a second. Get this thing off screen. I need to see that. Look at that. He just got a normal-ass Teddy Ursa. I almost missed that because I was busy putting bears on screen. Anyways, we caught the Geodude, so let's just finish this off. I'm sorry, chat. I'm gonna need to bully this bear. We're getting super bullied. All right, put the bopping bear back on. Super effective. He is so ready to jam. Look at him go. Oh, that bear's gonna suffer. Aww. Oh, there, look at him. There he goes. I'm sorry. I feel bad, but Machamp had to break some bones, break some teddy bones. Queen is trying to learn Crunch. Okay, Crunch has 80 power. Man. See, that... I have other Mons that have this coverage, but, like, I don't have as much Psychic coverage. Bulldoze and Poison Fang are kind of weaker, but they're her stab options, so they make up for that. Dang it. I know it's affected by sheer force, that's why... I'd rather keep Heart Punch and Thunder Punch. Maybe I should get rid of Bulldoze, actually. Maybe, like, once it's stronger, I need a better ground move, because Bulldoze doesn't really do a whole lot and hits my allies. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna actually do that. Bum, bum, bum. Teddy's booping nonstop. Get a different ground move, or just go all in with Earthquake later. There you go. Or wait, no, Earthquake wouldn't be boosted by sheer force. Okay, Shadow Colors you, Drain Punch you. Alright, hang on, let me put the teddy bear away. I'm getting distracted. Zen Headbutt? I mean, Zen Headbutt is more like Miss Headbutt, with how often it actually hits the dang opponent. So I don't know about that. I caught the Geo. That groove wasn't very groovy. Defeated. I don't think that's supposed to be happening. What am I saying yes or no to, Mysterious Black Void? This is some creepypasta stuff going on right now. I think this is asking you if you want to use the PC. Yes? Okay. There we go. It's holding a Shade Ball. Timid nature. Reckless powers recoil moves. Okay. No, let's just back out. I don't think... That doesn't happen in the normal game, does it? That seemed a little funky. Hello, Popeye. How you doing? Check him out. My Pokemon form a Golden Trio. Sailor Fergus would like to battle. He's got Zoot's face. Milotic, huh? This is solo battle? Or single battle? Okay, sure. Pokemon XG has the same thing. The game bugs out trying to display the message. You can't use the PC mid-Coliseum in regular XD. Okay, so that's just a thing Hacks invented to let you sort your Pokemon between the Coliseum fights when you snag a Pokemon. I don't remember them awkwardly changing to single battles in the Coliseum. Do I just not remember this, or is this new? Zigzagoon got the level. Uh-huh. Delcatty also leveling. Speed boost! What's so golden about this trio, silly? The Black Void beckons you. Do you say yes or no? Speed boost activating. You know, I'm trying to think of what else I could teach Nidoqueen, but to be honest, I feel like Bulldoze is just not that good for it. In the case of doubles where I'm not running a partner that blocks it, I mean, it's not going to KO anything, right? It's just going to gently soften some of the Pokemon. Crunch is probably fine for, like, the odd Ghost or Psychic type I go up against, to be honest. Because that covers my weakness. For Psychic, I mean. I need like a different ground move. I'm gonna do something like that. But I don't know what else I can even go for Sheer Force there. My golden trio. Earth Power is a special move, though, so it wouldn't be so good to use that. My special attack on Queen is really bad. It's like half as much as her attack. Ooh, look at that thing. Look at that. It's Lanoon, but Goth. Goth and Punk. High horsepower, if that's in the game, yeah. Does high horsepower have a... Hang on, I want to look at my thing. Dark normal. Still has pickup. Okay. Its attack looks fine for this, for level 20, I guess. Not sure if it gets really anything crazy, though. Let's do it. No, this hack definitely has lots of future moves put into the game. High horsepower could be in. That dude just did a backflip. You're going to beat me? That's not going to happen. Okay, Bohan, whatever your name is. Murkrow. Another single battle. What are we doing? What is happening here? Okay, then. At least this is gonna help me purify the Milotic. Shadow Colors. I hope Shadow Colors gets replaced with Tri-Attack after the fact. Hang on a second. Maybe I should save and once I purify my Milotic, maybe I should save and see if the ability capsule gives it something different. Because I don't know if I really need speed boost on my Milotic, but okay. Okay, Murkrow down. Speed boost. I mean, I guess speed boost ain't bad for it, but I'm wondering if like it could possibly have like a different ability that's like busted. Speed boost helps counter Quiet Nature. Okay, so is Quiet Nature minus speed? What does Quiet Nature boost then? Heart Ground. It boosts special attack. Okay, that's not too bad. I guess, yeah, if I want to use my Milotic, which I kind of do, not gonna lie. When else am I gonna get a chance to use like a Coliseum XD Milotic? This is a rare opportunity. In Coliseum, there's only Shadow Rush. In XD, they add more Shadow moves, but I'm pretty sure a lot of these are like original additions here. I came here mostly just to catch the Shadow from Mirror B, but this works. You beat me all right. No. Yes, no, chat? What would you say in that situation? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, hi? Varsuvius? Why not just call him Vince at that point? Legend Varsuvius would like to battle. Quagsire. Just one? Okay. You wouldn't have shadows here, would you? Oh, hey, Aurora Beam, cool. I just noticed my Milotic is still pure water. I was kind of wondering if it had a different type. Thanks for explaining, no problem. I try to explain. I hope I don't come across as a smartass when I answer questions. I feel like I do that sometimes, and I scare people away. That's why we gotta have Teddy. It gives me a friendly, approachable appearance. Oops. Okay. Make this guy pay for what he did to Pompeii. Oh, you're totally right. This totally must be the same guy. That's why he's a legend. Electabuzz. This can't be a shadow. We just had Elekid. Milotic just sweeping this. Coliseums aren't a bad way to grind here either. Okay. Ooh. No. I know it's actually called Vesuvius. Don't worry, we're making a joke. Making a joke because Varsuvius sounds similar. Ooh. Destroyed. And Machamp hit 32. Look at that sucker grow. Body Slam? I'm not gonna use this. I know I'm not. I know I'd rather just, like, go for the power-up punch and drain punches. Roselia. This is an accidental good way to help purify Milotic. Too bad Shadow Pokemon get the experience penalty. I'm assuming this hack still has it. But yeah, I learned this very, very recently. In Pokemon XD specifically, like, you know how Shadow Pokemon get all their experience points upon purification? Like, well, it turns out they actually build up that experience points, they only collect 80% of what they're actually supposed to learn. So, technically, there's a 20% penalty on all experience Shadow Pokemon get. In Pokemon Coliseum, there's no penalty, but Shadow Pokemon don't start getting experience until at least two of their Shadow Bars have been depleted. Until that happens, they are getting nothing from battles. It's actually kind of crazy. I never knew that Shadow Pokemon worked like that between those two games. It feels like so random and you'd never notice that, but I looked it up and it was just, that's how the game is programmed for Coliseum XD. It just makes Shadow Pokemon suck. I know, right? I thought they had some kind of stat boost, but no, all they do is don't level up. That's what they do. What is the plan here with Shadow Pokemon? They're terrible. Cipher's got, like, no idea what they're doing, clearly. Well, this Milotic swept the Coliseum. Not bad. I wonder what the shiny model for Milotic would look like. Wow, you're good. You won the title. Do I get a prize here? Congratulations for winning. Here's your okay. Well, I think we found the way to get money. I wonder if the amulet coin... Oh, another Machop brace? Sure, whatever. I wonder if, have the amulet coin would buff that, because it's technically not a trainer battle situation. Oh, geez. Okay, they're all done. Hang on a second. The reason you think Shadow Pokemon would have a stat boost is because Shadow Pokemon have secret levels they lose when they're snagged. That's what the plus next to their level means. Wait. You're telling me that when I capture it from the opponent, they're actually at a higher level than the one I get them at? Really? Oh, that is... Okay, whatever. Dude, Shadow Pokemon are such a scam. Such a scam. Okay. So let's get some Pokesnacks, and let's go purify some of the stuff that's ready. Okay. We're chipping away with this. I'm going for all purified Pokemon for the true ending scene. That's my goal. No Retro Chivos for this playthrough, which is unfortunate, but it's whatever. Get my points up on my own. Hello, street performer lady. I probably should have bought more snacks first, actually. I can put 3 on each of them. Let's do that. It seems like the creator buffed the spawn rate, so this is fine. See, even if I'm not going to catch these Pokemon, another reason to do this is I like showing off options that other people can, like, play along and get themselves, you know what I mean? People appreciate when I do that in hacks, and I just like seeing what's available. Okay. Okay, this is fine. 5 here. In normal XD, the plus means only like a few extra levels, but in hacks like this, technically the Shadow could be secretly level 100 for all you know. Never thought about that. It's crazy. Has anyone made Coliseum or XD Kaizo? That might be a funny stream to do one day. Okay, I got this set up. Okay. HQ. You hang on. Checking the Pokemon is knowing what you're saying no to, I suppose. Also, the wild Pokemon notification, it seems like a Pac-Man icon, doesn't it? There's a Coliseum one called Kaizoseum. Ahaha. This is doing it. Let's go. I don't really care to use a Togetic, but I guess the Soothe Bell would work on that lad. Someone looked at Togepi and said, let's turn this into a killing machine. Make it shadowy. Give it that burst of purple. Nasty plot. Charge beam. Ooh. Do you have shenanigans going on, Togepi? Okay. Switch sets. So the Rhyhorn is steel rock with rough skin. It seems like it's meant to go all in as a physical attacker and defender. Really weak to special like normal. If it's no longer ×4 weak to water and grass, though, probably better that it's like, yeah, you know, only double weak to ground now. Metal Claw. Swords Dance. No nickname. Send it to the PC. Just move around there to see if the notification would go off. Now let's take a peek here. Looks like Bulba's finally almost ready. Now, I had him on that's almost ready to go, right? Yeah, the Houndoom. Let me just put that in the thing. Now. And we just caught... No, this is empty. What am I doing? Just put the Trico in now, too. And in sets... No. Alright. Just purify it. I like how you can still use the Relic Stone at the village as well. Like, it's more efficient to just use the Purify Chamber, but if you really want to, you can just do all of them the same way that you did it in Coliseum. It's kind of nice that they did that. Snarl. Taunt. Taunt isn't what I want. Okay, it boots me out every time I stop. I like purify something, so. Can we get perfect tempo right now? I'm not thinking too hard about that. You know, I probably should just like, hang on. Oh, Ultra Ball on you? I gotta take that away. I'm gonna put the Lanoon away, if I'm being honest. I need to take some of the items off these Mons, so let me just do that. You can't move items in this game, so you have to just manually take them all out and remove it yourself. Yeah, I could probably get some money if I just freaking took this stuff off, huh? No, no, no. Get out of there. Fist plate. Machamp probably my strongest damn thing on the team now. Okay, let me just grab this off all you guys. Pickup is cool, but it seems like to get the good stuff from Pickup, I'd have to, like, really grind Lanoon a high level. I'm not sure I really want to use it. I don't know what its base stats really are, like, at all. It could probably be good, it's just also super weak to fighting. Like, it's cool that it's in the game, but there's no Obstagoon, of course. I feel like I'd just rather, like, go with something else for the long run. Yeah, let this come back in. Here. Let's just put you down now. Let me just take a second to get these items. And put these mons away. Let me also just find... There we go. That one, that's one has now has perfect tempo. We can roll with that. And this one's good enough. Okay, protein. Is the prize money all the Coliseum trainers added up or a lump sum at the end? If it's the first, you can use the amulet coin for money. That's what I'm thinking as well, to be honest. Yeah. Big mushroom. Carbos. They're giving me these dang things, so I may as well use them, right? Okay. Put you down. Protein. Okay, you got something. Anything else? Big mushroom. Don't care much about that. Could just get the iron off of you for now, then. That'll do. Here, I'll just let me, like, confiscate the items from this group right here, and we're good. It's a little tedious to do this, but I understand that, like, adding the move Pokemon option is probably... Or, sorry, the move item option is probably really difficult to implement to Coliseum and XD. This is probably, like... This is, like, another reason, by the way, that, like, every Hoenn ROM hack basically uses Emerald version as a base. It's not just because of the odd animated sprites here and there. It's, like, literally, like, any quality of life thing that was in Fire Red, Leaf Green, they, like, forced that into, like, Emerald as well. Okay, nothing here. So many small little convenience options. It's not just the better looking text as well for that. That's all of that there. Good. Now, edit this now. Let's keep the flow going efficiently. So let's put the normal party members back. We're gonna take the queen back to Slay. Here, let me do this so we can swap them quickly. Dawn Fan. Here, let's take the Milotic still. I'm a little interested in using it. Machamp is just awesome. I'm loving this Machamp. And yes, Sunflora actually has a texture change, which is cool. Like, this is not like a regional variant from another game. It's just the original for the game, which is cool. Realize it's probably hard to do for all the Mons, though. Delcatty, get rid of Chum. Now, if I was going to take one other Mon here... Let me check the thing here. I could take one of my starters again, if I'm being honest. Maybe just one of them for now and give it the Lucky Egg. Wait a second. Lucky Egg's in my inventory, that's right. I could probably take Combuskin. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, my party does kind of revolve a lot around physical attackers. It should be okay. My Milotic will help cover that if I invest in it. Swinub is shiny, so we can go with Marshtomp or the Combuskin. Maybe also take the Charmander as well. Here, let me do this for the time being, just for a bit. Put it back on the crew to level it up a bit. This group will do just fine. And for now, let me also just put some Mons here in the thing to be purified. Put that there. This is almost done, and now we should have Pokemon that can go here now too. Take the Rhyhorn. I keep going to the wrong icon. I'm sorry. I never learn. Okay, press that. Take you. This isn't much, but it's something for now. Just put some Pokemon in the spot to let it slowly get purified. Oh, there we go. And thank you, Raven, there for the sub. Appreciate it. There. It's oddly satisfying to get this thing working along the way, isn't it? Here we go. Oh, yeah, that's right. If Charmeleon, Charizard part flying there, Bulldoze wouldn't affect it. That's true. Didn't think about that. I don't know. I feel like Bulldoze will outlive its usefulness at this point. It's kind of too low in power, and because it's doubles, it gets split, right? And hang on, if Bulldoze hits your ally, does that mean it splits the power in 3? Because hitting 2 opponents splits the power in 2, so I'm kind of curious about that. I haven't thought about that before. There's a lot to consider, but I don't know if Bulldoze is great just because it's stab. Amulet Coin was on you. Okay. Let me just give you the Lucky Egg now, Combuskin. We're gonna catch you up. Yeah, that'll do. I got money and stuff for now. I don't know if I need other stuff. Let's do a little battle around here, why don't we? Let's make some progress. As soon as I walk in, the wild thing will go off, won't it? Oh no, Cipher has infiltrated the city? Cover's blown already. You should have just stayed happily entertained at the tower. Georgia would like to battle. Hang on. Things that hit your ally shouldn't have the power penalty. Maybe. Maybe it's best to use another Mon if you need ground. I mean, yeah. I'm not exactly picking Queen because of her ground typeness. It's mostly because she's Adamant, Sheer Force, and got the Life Orb, right? So let's go Poison and just take out you here with that. I guess I could go Flash Cannon on you. Would that work? Puff is down, Puff is down. I like how right after I beat Mount Battle, or sorry, the first area of Mount Battle, they go up to level 25, and then we get 26, 27 Pokemon. It was the perfect time to do that gauntlet, clearly. Ooh, nice gains. Look at her go. Baby Meryl. Look at that little round thing. Gonna kick it. Thunder Punch, and just try attack. Who cares? Ooh, stretching my arms a little bit. Ooh. Why is Poison Fang super effective on Kirlia? Because it's Fairy type. Isn't this before Fairies? This is a mod. This is a mod way, way, way after Fairy types existed. It puts them in. And Delcatty got a level up too. 84, look at that. Bum. My drink's getting low, but I can hydrate here, yeah. I gave you that disc case to get you out of here, too. No, you didn't, actually. Is the disc case is disabled? Before we fight Justy. Okay. Delcatty's fine, but... yeah, I want to use the Milotic a bit. Oops. Come back, I'm too... damn it. I want to try and catch him from behind there. Dust. Yeah, Bulba's ready. Help me, Pokemon are chasing me. Huh? You'll help me? Why, thanks, but you should be worried about yourself first. Warg. Thornton. Thornton? Not Thornton? I think I've seen that name spelt like that before. Okay, there's a coughing. Okay, we at 2 bars down for my low tick. It looks like Dustox is no longer bug type, it's Poison Fairy. That's still not gonna make me use Dustox or Beautifly, I'm sorry. You can't save those two. So, let's just go Heart Stamp on the coughing, and just Shadow Colors on Dustox, whatever. Is that how you spell the name Thornton? Not Thorntons? Thornton? I thought there was no, like, N in the middle there. Combuskin hit 25. Okay, there's some attack gains going on for that little fella. I mean, yeah, to go back earlier when I was saying about the beginning being kind of slow, you do unlock the effort value training at Pyrite, so if you want, you really could make a lot more Pokemon viable. But I just wanted to, like, I don't know, I didn't want to sit there and grind those guys. I'd rather just kind of do my normal general grinding. This game kind of really gives you the option to play it both ways. Because I think the effort value, guys, it would only take just a few rounds to really buff yourself up there. Okay. Now, just go Heart Stamp on you, I guess. We ain't one-shotting anybody here, I feel. Whatever. Shadow Colors. Tried to look up Thornton. This is the wrong spelling. It was always spelt with an N in the middle. Really? Am I crazy? I could swear you always... the name is supposed to be spelt without that. Well, crazy. Damn, I guess I don't know. I don't really know any Thorntons in my life, but I know it's a name. Speed boost activated. Well, time to boop, time to bop. Let him die. That's a little bit right there. Okay. Help me. Hang on a second. The Frontier Brain character is spelt without the N, though. Really? Okay, that might be where I'm getting it. They may very well be. Alright. I'm sorry, lad. Shop's closed. What's that? You're taking on Cipher in town? Bet you could use an item for healing your Pokemon. Tell you what. I'm sure you'll get something if you beat me. Cipher Peon Jude would like to battle. Tauros and Farfetch'd. I don't think any of these random townsfolk are gonna have any shadows, but taking them out as XP. I could probably just go fight the Justies, but this is fine. We getting Purification happening here. Tauros still pure normal. It looks like Farfetch'd is fighting flying, so it's trying to be like Galarian Farfetch'd, I suppose. So that's the case. Go Thunder Punch on Farfetch'd, and we'll keep using Shadow Tri-Attack. Okay, here we go. Bulldoze. The music is all over the place because the music is just kind of like, I guess just kind of meant to feel like it's randomly being cycled through. Okay. Every other trainer just has like a different theme, basically. Okay. The Crusty Justies will probably have shadows. Okay, now that you've called them the Crusty Justies, that is going to live in my mind for the rest of time. Every time I play XD, I'm gonna call them that. We should all start calling them that. It knocked off my life orb. I get that back afterward, right? I damn well better. Frozen solid. Super effective. Okay. Rock Tomb. Farfetch'd, you cut that out now, mister. You stop that. Don't really see my Lotek's animations very much in this game, so this is nice. Good. Krusty Justy's could be a fast food place. Can you imagine if you're like on a road trip, like through Arizona, like you're driving down the highway, you gotta stop for gas, and you just see a diner, all-night diner, and it's called Krusty Justy's. Would you go in? I feel like if in that situation, you go into that place and you would have what would either be the best or the worst hamburger you've ever had in your life. You're the only one there, all alone, just walk into Krusty Justy's. It's a horror game now. Poison Fang, Shadow Colors, go for it. They'd have the best cheeseburger, hands down. I haven't been to a burger place in a while. I kind of want to do that. I feel like I've been like too ill through winter, and we had a lot of snow, so I never really got to go out and eat. I mean, I don't think I really have the money to go out and eat very often anyway, so there's also that. Ooh. Mighty Enna wants Jump Kick? Fighting Stab, finally. I suppose Fire Fang is kind of pointless on, Mighty Enna, isn't it? Okay. I kind of want to order food. I haven't, like, ordered food in such a long time, to be honest. Like, you know those apps like DoorDash or whatever? I tried those for a little bit, and they just got stupidly expensive, and it's just like, I'm not using this. Sell me some revives, too. I've looked at, like, how the prices have only gone up to use those, and it's just like, I'm sorry, this is not worth it. And I never look back. Yeah, the price is, like, basically doubled, right? Hey, check it out. What? A Cipher soldier was blocking the entrance? No wonder we weren't getting customers. Fine and dandy. In times like this, the things we sell truly come in handy. What does he have here? He sells leaf stones. I mean, not to be that guy, but I feel like the water stone would have been more fitting for this town, and the leaf stone would have been more fitting for, you know, the green village, but, like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's what my head goes to. I'm not making a complaint or anything. Poke Snacks here. Probably buy some Great Balls for the road. 10 more. I'll do. And nothing up over here. And what does this guy have? Snore. Huh? I'm sorry, I must have dozed off. It's so quiet here. Oh, oh, these are only 2,500 a pop? Yo, I could just grind the Coliseum a couple times and just go to town here. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should come back here in a bit and, like, when I purify my Lotek, just buy a bunch of calciums for it. Okay. Nothing else here. Let me go use the bed to heal, though. I like when they make the vitamins cheap. Works for me. This is fine. Just use the bed here. He won't mind. Time for a little teddy rest. What was I talking about before I was talking about, like, getting food and stuff? Krusty Justy's, and then I was talking about burgers and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, you know what I want to do? I should buy, like, a bunch of ingredients and start making my own burgers again. Oh, okay, I was waiting for that. I wanted to get, like, some cool spices and stuff and just kind of, like, mix it in, like, a bowl with the hamburger and make some, like, special patties. I haven't done that for a while. Okay, desert, let's go. Ignore the Krusty Justy. There we go. Smash or diner style. I don't think I really understand what that means, if I'm being honest. Wild Zigzagoon. A normal Zigzagoon? I already got the punk one. Smash is more like a messy patty. Oh, okay. I guess diner style, I guess. Probably should have put Mightyena up front. Here, I'm just gonna yeet a Pokeball. Smash burgers are more like thin and crispy. Diner styles are more like a thick patty. Oh, okay. I've never heard them referred to in that way. Oops. I usually don't really like the super, like, thick patties, though. Would this be too much? Yeah, this would probably kill it. I'm just gonna catch this for the Purify machine, if I'm being honest, yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna sit here and farm a billion Zigzagoons, though, so... yeah, this is fine. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember the last time I even went to, like, a frickin' restaurant. It has been too long. Okay, boop the Mightyena. Poor streamer couldn't... I don't think I could really afford to do that right now, though. So we're gonna wait. Hang on. Minard made a poll. Would you dine at Krusty Justy's? And 50% said yes, and 50% said no. We are absolutely split even right now. So YouTube comments, give me engagement. I mean, comment down below. Would you eat at Krusty Justy's Diner in the middle of the Arizona desert? I don't know. Would Krusty Justy make a good burger? Maybe the crusty part is just a little bit of bacon bits sprinkled on top of the cheese. Now I'm hungry. I want a burger. I want one real bad right now. Oh, what am I doing? I should put more snacks down. It's cake, but it looks like cheese. Yeah, put it up to 5. If you're out in the desert, what other option do you have for food? I mean, yeah, if you're hungry, right? Milgam Tower. I guess I'll just go back into the city. Do I fight the real first Krusty Justy now? I say we go for it. Let me put Mightyena up front, because they're likely to have actual shadows. Let me just go to the top and use a potion. Here, let me use one on Queen right quick, too. Excellent. The other day, you had a burger at a Dashin that had egg, bacon, sausage, mushrooms, and sauce. Oh, that sounds delicious. I want one now. Ooh. Hang on, though. Hold that thought. Yeah, I'm Justy. I'm the toughest of the toughs, and the crustiest of the crust, and the most popular guy in all of Phenac besides. In other words, I look just like Justy, even without putting on a disguise. Look at me. I look cool like Justy, eh? Come on, I'll take you on. Yeah, like I was saying a little while ago, I gotta, like, get some more stuff for cooking. Honestly, I should maybe, in the future, just start streaming a little less, or not going as late, because I feel like I don't really have as much time to cook, and it's really kind of, like, doing a number on me, I feel. Too many late streams to get, like, more content and VODs to upload, but I don't think I can realistically keep that up. A little too crazy through last year, didn't I? Anyways, let me jump kick the Shelder. Water Pulse is what I learned there. Cool. Oof. It's no wonder I kept feeling, like, sick the other day there, chat, and I basically took the day off. Like, I'll do, like, multiple, like, 8-9 hour streams in a row, and I'm just like, oh, geez, why do I feel exhausted? Gee whiz, I wonder what happened, streamer. Combuskin also wants Jump Kick. Nice. Getting a little too much fighting types on my team, though. 90, 95. Yeah, get rid of Low Sweep. No, I don't want to do meal prep, Maya. Like, meal prep to me, I've tried it. It's basically just like filling your fridge with leftovers for a few days. I want to like get down and dirty in the kitchen there and actually just make something like real good, nice and fresh, and just like eat it then and there. Okay, it doesn't look like he's got any shadows, no. Okay, crunch you, shadow colors you. Super effective. Good. That said, though, there's some foods you can make that, like, you can just put them in, like, Tupperware and they're good the next day. And they don't even, like, spaghetti with a bunch of hamburger and sauce, you can put that in Tupperware and, damn, that'll still taste, like, nice and fresh when you heat it up the next day. I love when my mom makes some spaghetti and she just brings it to me in, like, Tupperware to put in my fridge. I love that stuff. It's so good. When I get serious, the consequences could be really bad. That's why I took it easy on you. Big old pot of chili. It's literally better the next day. Okay. Maybe I should try and cook something tonight or tomorrow since I'm taking the time. If anything, first and foremost, my ass just needs to get a tiny bit of sleep. That's what I gotta do tonight. Streamer gonna actually rest. No waking up and doing the content grind set. You're gonna rest, Mr. Streamer. Oh, now look here. The look you're giving me says it all. It says you know my real identity. Guess what? You're right. There are many things you're better off not knowing, little boy. Cipher Peon Haley would like to battle. Teddy Ursa! Look at it! Look at the bear. Everyone stop and look at him. This is very important for the stream. Mirror B also randomly had a Teddy Ursa today. I just realized I have a few Pokemon ready to be purified. I should go check that out soon. So, Shadow Colors you. Fake out bear, no! Look at that happy little... Look at that little happy little sucker. Who does he think he is? Who do you think you are, you little gremlin? Frickin' getting up to trouble. Super effective. Noctowl's paralyzed, whatever. Okay. Teddy fake out as he hands you a cookie, but he pulls it away at the last second. That would be some absolute rascal behavior right there. I'd have to ground Teddy if I caught them doing that. Here, go Aurora Beam. See if this does any more. Try it out. About the same. Whatever. Then Teddy would eat the cookie right in front of you. Did I miss the jump kick? Of course I did. 95 accuracy. Yeah, right. I love Teddy's animation where it just looks like he does a little dance and like paws at you. It's great. Speed boost activated. I'm trying to kick this bear, but it will not go down. I'm gonna try once more. Everyone, kick the bear. We're gonna kick it right into the river over there, and it's gonna wash away. Kick it. Oh, look at him wiggle. Look at her wiggle, she's down. There you go. Sorry, everyone, you had to witness that Teddy getting booped. Sand Slash. Completely normal. Okay, go Crunch on you and Water Pulse you, I guess. I don't even think I'm, like, even close to being, like, half done with this playthrough. I still have a long way to go. Hang on a second. Let me save the game so it shows how many shadows I've caught. Why couldn't you have just ignored what we were doing? So 120-something shadows, and I've only caught 46 of them and purified 20 of them. You accidentally signed up for a long playthrough, but hey, we're gonna do it. Uh-oh, what's your hurry? Why so rushed? Ha, asking me if I'm a fake? How rude of you. How could there be any fake as handsome as me, I ask you? Be any I think there's a word missing there. No one's in here. Bear is now floating on to build a bed and breakfast when it wakes up downstream. That's a wholesome resolution for Teddy there. I didn't go Purify yet. Huh? You're looking at me with suspicion, aren't you? Ha! Well, aren't you the good judge of character? Are they actually gonna have an Absol like the other guy had Mightyena? Charmeleon and Swellow. I put Mightyena up front specifically to glare potential shadow Pokemon, but now there aren't any. There wasn't a word missing, I just read it wrong. Nonsense, I don't make mistakes. I'm always so perfect at everything. And Crunch, and I guess just Shadow Colors. Let's get the Charmeleon. Mightyena's probably going down, though. Let's be real. Yep. I didn't think to go heal. I should have just... I mean, the house with the bed is right there, so I should have did that. Ooh, almost enough. Flamethrower. Shadow Pokemon might just be limited to mandatory battles so you don't miss them. Yeah, that's true. Technically, all the NPCs in Disguise would be missable, so where else would I find these? I didn't think about that. Here, send in Queen. Got her. Thunder Punch Swellow, and just Shadow Colors to finish off Charmeleon. It looks like just like the Ice Beam animation for Shadow Colors there. I kind of feel like it almost should be a little bit more purple, but I don't know how you'd go about changing like the colors of effects for moves. It's probably quite difficult to do so. Attack Rose. You know, I should probably pop into that shop, and I should buy some proteins and use them on Nidoqueen. That would actually be really nice. Moonblast. Oh! Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. 95-100 over 55-100. Let's go. This Delcatty is nice. I feel like Delcatty has some really, like, good progression for the moves it learns in this playthrough. Mightyena's been alright for it, too, I guess. Okay, Combuskin gets that. Speed boost. There's Bagon. So I guess just go stab on that, Aurora Beam you. It's fainted. Okay, 33. Only +2 to your attack this time. Poison Jab. Okay, that's a straight up upgrade over this one. 50-100, 80-100. We have Sheer Force, so it does not matter what the secondary effect is, as long as there is a secondary effect for the sheer ability to discard, right? I'm using this. Hang on, flubbing my words here. This playthrough is making me actually use a lot of Pokemon that I've never used in like any playthroughs. You watch, this town will fall to Cipher one day. Ugh, pardon me. A little stuffy. Here. I'm gonna go to the shop right now and do this. Because you can only use the vitamins for like the first 100 effort values, right? I'm pretty sure that's the rule, at least in old games. Let me just buy 4 for the road. There. And I have some already as well, right? Yeah, I had 1. So... oh, hang on, actually, let me just check what it is before this. Adamant Nature, so we have 86 attack, which is pretty good for this level, actually. Okay. That. Can still use them. Alright, is that enough now? Let me take a peek. 91. Okay. Not bad. I know the Coliseums will be a good source of stuff. You know, give me 3 more for the road. Okay. Oh, no. I knew that poison jab had a secondary effect, yeah. I didn't mean to sound confused on that. It's meaningless to use that item. Okay, good, it hit the limit. So in this case, the other proteins... You just give them to Machamp, then. There. Little bit of money spending instead of just pummeling the punching bags and Pyrite. They clearly want me to abuse them if they're that cheap, so whatever. 91, gotcha. 121 for this guy. Do I really need Blaziken if I'm running frickin' Machamp? I kinda don't, but Blaziken is cool, and that's also, like, a big factor, you know? At this point, though, I should probably retreat to the lab, because I have a few mons that can be purified, so we can swap around the chamber. The wild area thing hasn't gone off. It was going off much quicker before. I'll probably hit it in a second. Can I get in here? There's a Pokemon ready to open the door to its heart. I knew it! I knew it! I called that right then and there. Okay, I'm going to it. I'm going to it. Maybe I was just really lucky before, because it felt like when I was trying to do the ONBS building, it kept going off nonstop. Can you believe that crap, Teddy? I've been holding this Teddy all damn day again, chat. Why do you keep making me hold this thing? Wild Clam Pearl. Dang it, it's just clams again. I already caught one of these suckers. Well, can just be easy pickings here for my low tech, if I'm being real. Catching it just for a pearl wouldn't really be it, no. Oh, right, there's not really... Huh, yeah, they don't have a Pokeball return animation because they're in the wild. You don't usually see what happens when you just kill them in the wild in this game. I kind of forgot they had to do something like that. Oh, well that was quick. Let me just put another one here. Which one just went off? Desert. Teddy can only appear in the cave. So this can't be a bear. I've only kind of seen some basic Pokemon show up so far. Let's see if we can get something crazy. Meditite. You know, it'd be crazy if, like, the dev just put in, like, you know, like a 1% chance of something stupid like Rayquaza spawning in one of these. That would be so funny, though. It'd be silly, but hey. Now, this should just, like, freeze them, right? I could just go for that and throw a Pokeball at it. Suddenly Lugia. I mean, to be fair, that's literally the plot of Pokemon XD, isn't it? Those sailors are on the ocean and then suddenly Lugia. Yeehaw, let's go. Honestly, you know, it'd be really funny though if, like, someone made, like, an XD hack and, like, there was just random NPCs that said something stupid like, oh wow, there's a Mewtwo that escaped from, like, some experimental facility and it's wandering the desert and the only way to get it is, like, a 1%, like, desert Pokespot thing. Something stupid like that would be so funny. There you go. Ooh. Almost had it. No, you can't get very many Pokemon from this in actual XD. Each of the 3 Pokespots has literally 3 Pokemon that can spawn, and it ain't really much to it at all. I feel like the mechanic really could have been expanded on, but I guess we ain't getting a sequel for this. Meditite was caught. Alright, send that sucker away. Just put another one down. That cake would probably be coated in so much sand, bro. Now let's try and go to the lab again. Ugh. Well, I'm hitting the button, come on. Milotic can now be purified. Trico in the Purify Chamber is ready. There. Just like that, we got plenty of Mons ready to be purified. Milotic's on the team, so we want that one done too. Okay. I should be able to set up more sets like this too. Primeape just dancing to the beat right there. Fake out. Ooh, that's pretty good for it. That thing's a beast. Mach Punch. Ooh. And gained a ribbon. Transfer to the PC. Now Trico. Doing this multiple times in a row gets a little bit tedious, doesn't it? At least the Purification Chamber is quite an upgrade from just taking him to the Relic thing. Leech Seed. Dragon Dance. Oh, nice. That's quite a move to get. There we go. And now Bulba gets the same treatment. Look at little baby Bulba. Come on. Cotton Guard? Yeah, okay. Stun Spore. Ribbon, no thank you. Transfer to the PC storage system. Okay, let's get back in there. We got stuff to take care of here. So let's sort some shadow Pokemon around. You have protein on you. Okay, this is fine. Let me just... Hang on a second. Put this one right here. Let me get out my Milotic, though. Just place it there. And while I got a second, let me just put another shadow down. Here, just take out the Magby. Put that there. And there's only 3 Pokemon right here. What can I take here? Grass, Fighting, Psychic. Maybe this would work, actually. Go to the bottom one. There we go. Full tempo right there. Perfect. See, catching the Meditite was worth it. I don't know what it is, whether you use the D-pad or the control stick, it is so finicky to try and, like, move it in certain directions depending on the formation. Okay, anyways, that's good for you. Nope, do that. So let's go ahead and put some of these guys in this thing. Take Bulba out for now. I can't really raise all these starters. Overwhelmed by options, aren't we? A Shuka Berry. Let's put that there. And Trico can be there. What was Trico's ability here again? Filter, okay. And Timid was bad for it? Or good? I sure as heck can't remember. Okay, this is fine. That'll do. Timid is perfect? Oh, it's actually really great. It's minus attack, up speed. Is Trico more of a special attacker now with the split? Maybe I should give Trico a shot later. Oh, no, wrong one. Okay, there we go. Now, let's back out. And purify my low tick now. It was always special attacker? Okay. Timid is second to modest for Trico. Okay. I guess we could give it a shot, because I feel like I got a lot of fighting types, and I could use a special attacker. Door to its heart has been opened. Psybeam. Okay, I'll take that. Maybe get Psychic later, too. Ooh, Calm Mind Milotic with Speed Boost? That's disgusting. And chat, I like being disgusting this way. XP gained. 31. I could probably get some calciums for this thing, too, yeah? Elevated the 32. Rain Dance? I don't think I need to set you up as a rain setter. I think Calm Mind is honestly fine here. Oh, wait, Scald's a TM at Mount Battle. I could give it that, too. Ooh, Scald Milotic. I'm very daring with this playthrough, aren't I? I changed the camera angle now. You notice that? 33. I don't believe Shadow Pokemon earn effort values, right? Bubble Beam? Is that better than Water Pulse? 60, 65. I mean, I guess? I ain't using Water Pulse for the confusion, so, like, sure? It's Water Pulse, right? Water Pulse is the move you teach a Pokemon when they literally cannot learn any other water moves. No ribbon. Yay. Alright, now just put a random shadow in that empty Purify chamber. Oops. Edit the set. High tempo for this. Yeah, just take the bag on. Or, yeah, back out, please. Good. Take you. Gotta take away that Aura Stabilizer now, too. This is nice. And take that away. What else do I have for you? I've got 2 calciums on me right now. Wide Lens, Water Stone, Quick Claw. I could just give it the Scope Lens or something like that then for now. I guess the Amulet Coin also works. Get a little bit more money for the road. She's at, sorry, my Milotic's a he. He's at level 34, which is higher than everything else, though, so they don't really need to be in battle as much. Let me use the healing machine. Also, can we just acknowledge... Look at my team right now. My team is great. Where, like, I spent, like, 12 hours freaking, running back and forth just using Mightyena and Delcatty, though. Like, I finally got the payoff. This is good. I like this. Ooh, no, I'm not going to use the ability capsule. I'll keep speed boost for my low-tech. So I'm thinking maybe I should buff, like, the... For my low-tech, I should give it the HP ups and the calciums. Just make it tanky so it gets the Calm Mind. Team is great. Delcatty is awesome. Don't disrespect Delcatty. Let me actually see what my low-tech stats are first. Hang on. 88 special attack is fine. Great special defense. Okay, so let's go use the calciums. Do something with these things that are collected in my bag here. HP up, I got 1. Okay. My low tick doesn't have a second ability in this game. Okay. Okay, it went up to 90. That's acceptable. And Combuskin needs to get to Blaziken. I want to use Blaziken for a bit. Call me crazy. Got Water Absorb, which is also funny as hell. Oh, right, my Blaziken, or sorry, Combuskin's Brave. That's decent for it. That's another reason I wanted to use it a bit. Okay. I don't remember how much the Scald TM cost, but I don't think we can get it for a bit. Now, like this. Let's put Delcatty and Queen up top again for a sec. Let me make a save after all I've done. Purified 4 Shadowmons there, too. I'm getting through Phenac City at, like, an absolute snail pace, but that's okay. The team is getting super built. Bum, ba, bum. Uh-huh. Took a second to load in again. Wait, what? They... Huh? The Krusty Justy dropped a rare candy? That wasn't there last time, right? I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Anything else over here? Did I fight the guy? I didn't fight this one yet. Oh, I've seen that kid before. Wasn't it at the desert lab? No, my mistake. I'm Krusty now. Ha ha ha. Couldn't have seen him. Hey there, I'm Justy, and I brawl for justice. If it's advice you need, I'm here for you. Huh? Lab? Desert, you say? I don't have the faintest idea. You don't believe me? You little snoop, why can't you let certain things slide by? The Justies usually drop battle CDs, but since those have been removed, I guess they just drop rare candies. Okay. Arcanine and Slugma. This is fine. We got this. We can work with this setup. Sandstream's getting kicked up. The Queen is immune to the Sandstream, though. So, we can go Poison Jab on Arcanine here, and I suppose... Here, you know what? For this turn, I'll just Calm Mind. The battle CDs were cool, though. Yeah, but the assumption is that, like, when you make changes in XD and Coliseum, like... or rather just XD, that messes with the battle CDs. Because some of them are supposed to have, like, preset Pokemon, right? And if you move things around, it just completely breaks everything about them. So, that's just one of those things that's just a consequence of it. Ninetales. Not that it matters that much. If you want to play the battle CDs, just play the vanilla game. And, okay, Psychic on you. So we can go Crunch this time. And if that's not enough... just try attack you too, whatever. I can't really one-shot that Slugma no matter what, can I? So, whatever. Damn, did more than I thought. Get yourself some gains there. Mudshot. Here comes the Diarrhea Blast. Disgusting. Where did that mud even come from? Okay. Delcatty's base stats have been buffed. Yeah, they've been buffed by quite a bit. Its special attack has 45 base stat added to it. Nice. So... just use Crunch, I guess. I'm not one-shotting this thing no matter what I do, am I? So, whatever. It just had to be rock type, so it resists everything I want to do. Delcatty out here actually being viable, you know it. Good. Mightyena hit 34. Stat gains are acceptable. Do you see this, Teddy? Do you see that weird Power Ranger getting in my way? You're a worst nightmare. Bleh, don't you forget this. Now, is there gonna be something there? Yeah, there was. Okay. Guess they just drop rare candies, I guess. Maybe I should use those to get to, like, Blaziken more quickly so I have a more viable Mon. I don't know. You're too young to understand this, but women, they like snooty kinds of cool guys. I figured by impersonating Justy, I'd be a homing beacon to the ladies, but... all the women here are my comrades in arms. They know me. There's no point chatting them up. Now, ladies, if that isn't a red flag right there... All the ladies here already know me. They know what an ass I am, so I got no chance, bro. Bro's just like, I have no luck with the ladies because they already know me. It's like, that's telling on yourself, mate. Like, you know, that shouldn't be an obstacle unless you're like a repulsive person. Like, am I crazy? Okay, competitive cuts Delcatty's attack. Let's go Heart Stamp on the Ekans and Moonblast the Dratini. Indigo's got no Riz. He's working for the bad guy. Yeah, but, like, you know, that doesn't mean everybody's just immune to, like, romance. Just because you're the villains doesn't mean you have no hearts. It just means they're closing the hearts of Pokemon. Like, romance exists for villains, chat. I'm telling you. See, that's exactly why I could never be the chosen one for humanity. Because if the villain is a hot lady, you're all doomed because I'd probably just betray all of you for her. No joke. You may call that weak. I call it, being sensible. Nascour looked pretty heartless. Well, yeah, he did have the Kingdom Hearts look going on, so probably. Boost to XP. Mr. Purple Indigo has been defeated. Oh, mama, I lost. You're just a kid. You're too strong for one. He's skedaddling. Child with the messed up text box is just staring at me. The mayor's house right there. Now that you mention it, haven't seen him around. Okay, that person's normal. So, can I go for something else here for sweeping? Maybe throw Machamp up here for a change. I was using Machamp at the beginning, or more so Machop, I gotta say. I'm Justy. My fellowship is 6. There's also 6 Justies. There are 6 of us, so our sense of presence is 6-fold. Our appeal is 6-fold, too. We're not just bit players. Come on, kid. I'll take you with my 6-fold power. Cipher, Peon, Verdun would like to battle. Boo boo. Nuzleaf and Gloom. Easy peasy. They'll never stand a chance. We could just punch Nuzleaf. Okay. Heart Stamp for the Gloom, and just Power Up Punch should take out Nuzleaf. Fake Out, god dang it, again. Ba 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 da ba. Queen has flinched. Noticing quite a bit of Fake Out users in a lot of these battles. We got the Power Up Punch into Moxie, so whatever comes out next is going to die. It is going to suffer. 34. I feel like a lot more experience is getting handed out this episode. I think that's because we're seeing a lot more evolved Pokemon, even on the Goomba teams. Mudshot. Speed fell. And he got Breloom. I guess he did have Shroomish the first time, didn't he? So, okay. Once again, just go... I guess, hang on a second, actually. Go Poison Jab on Breloom. And... Heart Stamp on the Gloom. I got a sharp boost, so you're dead. For a second, I completely forgot about Heart Stamp. Okay. 34. Yeah, you love to see it. She keeps getting stronger. Good, 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 good. Poison Jab's probably one of my best moves right now. If this was actual Gen 3, it'd be more useless, but with the abundance of fairy types running around, like, this Poison Jab is brutal. I love it. I feel crushing disappointment sixfold. Can you believe that crap, Teddy? Why am I still holding this bear? You know what, chat? You've had enough, Teddy, for one day. I'm gonna have to cut you off. I'm dropping him to the floor. Let me pick up my microphone again. It is so easy to push the Teddy button while playing Pokemon. Okay, another one gained. Oh, hang on. This is important. Let me put Mightyena up front, and we're gonna go check. Which one is it? I'm by the exit, so I'll check. It is the cave. Chance of bears. Did I put Teddy on the ground and he just ran to the cave? That'd be so funny if that happened. The timing would be amazing. He immediately ran for the cake. He just sprinted across the desert. Like the Proud Family gif of Oscar running down the street. It's Grimer. Ah, damn it. Wait, is it gonna be a Alolan? No, it's Cantonian. Cantonian sounds like a fake word made up by wikis. But it's real. Thought it might be, yeah, like a Alolan form, but it's fine. Just give it the glare. I guess it's cool to have something like this available. Grimer's paralyzed, can't move. Okay. Just throw a Pokeball at it. It looks like it's still pure poison. We've seen Grimer on teams before, but we've seen normal Zigzagoon and Galarian, so both could possibly be in the game. Gotcha. Grimer was caught. Send it to the storage. In the base Gen 3 games, Grimers have a small chance to be holding nuggets. I wonder if that's still the case. The Dawn Fan's ready to be purified now, too. There's multiple purified Mons ready, so let's just stop by and do that. There was no Teddy. Oh. Hold that thought. The Wild Monitor is going crazy now. Oasis. I only seem to be getting clam pearls at the Oasis. Oh. What else we got? Oh, Wild Exeggutor. There was actually a model standing there, too. I'm surprised that was the case. Okay, now let's do that. Glare at it. Oh, Magic Bounce, huh? Well, I guess we're not able to do that. Sunny day. Sunlight got bright. The sunlight is strong. Well, would I kill it if I went for the crunch? Or would it survive? I don't know how buff this thing is, but I'm paralyzed now, so... Does the guy at Mount Battle have Exeggutor outside? Is it because there's already an overworld model, like, set for Exeggutor, I suppose? That might be the case. I don't have Tri-Attack anymore on you. I could send out Delcatty and spam Tri-Attack. Like, Magic Bounce doesn't bounce secondary effects, does it? Or is it just straight up status moves? I actually don't know off the top of my head. Why wouldn't they just use the battle model? It doesn't really work that way. They're proportioned differently in and out of battle. You can't just copy and paste and make it all work properly. Tri-Attack. By that, I mean that I don't think every single Pokemon in the game's data has a set overworld model, just like Battle. Ooh. Just the ones that, like, they put in the overworld for the NPCs, basically. That's probably why there's so few actual wild Pokemon in the actual wild spots. Try attack. Let me see. Okay, it's still alive. Paralyze? Nope, didn't get it. Okay, it's still at red. I could probably just yeet an Ultra Ball at it then. Got 7 of these. I love how it doesn't pan to the snag machine. You just yeet it with the animation for throwing your Pokemon into battle. There we go, caught it. What are the stats on this thing? It's probably really good, but I don't know if it's what I'd want to, like, personally use for myself. Gotta zoom in on Catbutt there. Cyndaquil's ready to be purified as well. Put another one down. Geez, a lot of Pokemon got purified during all that, didn't they? Are you guys ready? Exeggutor is usually a good mon. Yes, it is. But I don't know, that way, I kind of like the idea of trying out that Trico, not gonna lie. Let's pop in here for a sec. So many Pokemon. There you go. Donphan, don't gonna use this thing. Bum bum bum. They changed Trico's stats? Well, what does that mean? Well, I don't know what they changed it to, so that's kind of meaningless to hear. Rock Tomb. It's meant to be a physical attacker in this game now? Oh, okay. Well, if that's the point then. I guess Sceptile ain't really on the menu. Timid kind of sucks then. Okay. Purify the Cyndaquil. I guess it can use Leaf Blade now and nothing else. Was Shedinja any different in this hack? Nah, it's the same. I basically just got it because it was an extra body to put in the Purification Chamber, too. Cyndaquil got Fire Spin. Smoke Screen. There you go. And Ribbon obtained. Cyndaquil will be transferred to the thing. Good. Well, we got this thing now, but I'm already using the other one, and it's probably going to be better for me in the long run, so... This one's going to have Serene Grace, so... I guess that can be cool for it, but... Looks like it gets the same moves. Metal Claw and Nuzzle. Whatever. Send it to the PC. Now let me take a peek at what else I can put down. Meganium's special attack is buffed to like 110. Is that better for it? I don't know what it normally is. I wish it would load these things in faster. No item on Grimer. Cyndaquil's like that. Here, just put these down. And for PC Party, for the low tempo one, let me just take them on that's already has its thing started. Put that there. We're getting these things purified. Look at it go. Here, take the Omanite and put it over here. I could put an extra Pokemon on this thing, so let me just... Rindo Berry. I don't remember what that one does. Normally, Meganium's special attack is 83. Okay. Lax Nature. Yeah, it's got pretty good special attack for what it is right now. That's cool. Not something I necessarily want to use for myself, though, at the moment, so hang on. Here, this tempo will do for now. Okay. Looks like that's good. I guess I can put more mons right here. Round. I guess just take you. These aren't really gonna flow the way I want, but whatever. Do that. And you're here, so I'll just take them. It's good enough. That's all that matters for the time being. And I'll just put the Lombre on it. There. Oh, no, no. There you go. There, now we've got, like, that many Shadow Pokemon just slowly being purified now. It had Magic Bounce? Yeah, the Exeggutor did. Oh, let me use the heal machine while I'm here. I'm getting a good amount of Pokemon purified today. We're finally getting, like, enough regular Pokemon to efficiently use the chamber. Should probably head back and try to finish Phenac, though. Like, I should definitely finish that before I call it a day. Buskin, you're looking fine. Did I even pick up the rare candy from the last guy I defeated? Did the last Krusty Justy drop a rare candy? Or did I pick it up, is what I meant to say. Whatever. Okay, let's go. If I get interrupted, though, if there's a Teddy eating my cakes, I gotta go pick it up. The music be whack right now. Let me check the side over here. Did I defeat them all? Yeah, looks like I got the candy. Hello, youngster. Stadium up ahead's no longer in use. Battles have been held there. Okay, still can't go there yet. Did I get all the Justies on the outside? I'm not sure if I did yet. Let me just double check that. Okay, looks like there's no more down here. The first one I beat was there. I guess I can go into the pre-gym now, can I? Welcome to the Prestige Precept Center, or as everyone says, the pre-gym. Oh, you have a letter from the mayor for Justy, is that right? Oh, I hear a little voice whispering to me. And that voice tells me to take that letter from you. I love how we can clearly go through all this, right? The entire town is taken over by these people, but our priority is to get to Justy and tell him. What's gonna happen when we tell him? He's gonna be like, huh, duh. You think he didn't notice by now? Oh, Shadow. Crawdont. Been a while since we've seen anybody with a Shadow, so I got caught off guard there. That's news to me. Okay. We can power up punch the Cloyster. That'll be funny. So we're gonna glare Crawdont. Power up punch. Get him. Yeah, it's not gonna one-shot him, but it will next turn now. Shadow turn. Oh, it's gonna U-turn. Do they have a new mayor yet? Yes. It's not outright stated for some reason, but the mayor of this town is not the same one from Coliseum. For obvious reasons, but... I feel like XD should have probably clarified that before they sent you to the town, because I think everyone as a child, myself included, was very confused when they said, go find the mayor, and I'm just like, huh? Anyways. Okay, in this case... I'm gonna jump kick the Murkrow, and we're gonna power up punch Cloyster. Acrobatics! Ooh. Murkrow got hands, or wings. And definitely no items. Alright, that did good enough damage, we'll take it. They sent him away via catapult. Well, they definitely didn't send him away via helicopter. Coliseum one didn't get reelected. I mean, it's funny because the same robe is still laid out on the bed. So that shouldn't be there. Machamp's attack rose. Oyster down. Moxie activated. My low tick hit 35. And here's Masquerain. It's not also a shadow, is it? Here's the Crawdaunt again. Masquerain got the Intimidate. That won't matter. So... I need to do some damage to the Crawdaunt, but not too much. Let me see how much a Crunch does to him. I don't remember Crawdaunt's defenses. So... let me just try straight up Drain Punching Masquerain. I'm at +3 from Machamp, but no, the Intimidate put me to +2, I mean. I love the big wind-up for that. Okay, Machamp gets a little bit back, too. Go for the big Munch and Crunch. Yeah, that's about what I expected. I thought maybe it might be a little more. Paralyzed, can't move. So... okay, here, you know what? Do another one. The robe is clearly a ceremonial one. Ceremonial mayor robe, I see. Drain Punch. We're just gonna get rid of this thing before it does something silly, like get boosted by Silverwind, and nobody is doing that on my watch. I'm gonna make them suffer if they try that. Give me a boost. Shadow turn, you got nowhere to flee, bro. You got no more party members. Here. Hitting it with a flash cannon wouldn't kill it. Because its special defense is apparently lower. So, flash cannon you. And I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna keep throwing Pokeballs. I feel like just the shadows have been pretty free for me, so maybe I can just do this. I feel like paralysis is more than enough half the time. Damn, see? Didn't even need to damage it again. Cipher, Peon, Carmen defeated. Yeah, steal our Pokemon, will you? Yeah, like you're one to talk, Missy. I can't believe you stole the stuff we stole. What's your problem? Like, can you believe this? Stealing from me? What? Such hypocrisy going on here. What is their problem? It's fine. We're the good guys. Oh. Sunflora is ready to go. That's fine. We don't gotta run back yet. Yet. Be careful of the text boxless child. You are good, but the way you battle is different. Pokemon are just tools for battling. The way you battle, you play things too safe with your Pokemon. Do I? Because I'm playing pretty recklessly. Since you don't seem to hear what I'm saying, I better just beat it into you. Okay, it took a second to load that. Alice spelled like that? That's cute. I don't think I've ever seen the name Alice spelt like that before. That feels very Ore. Compared to like, yeah, very normal Ore name almost. What do we got here? Jumpluff. Okay. I was gonna say, if it was the Exeggutor, I would have been a little bit salty for obvious reasons. So let's go ahead and glare the Pluff. And for Machamp, why does the Pokemon have to keep the other Pokemon have to keep resisting my moves here? That's annoying. Here, I'm gonna use a Bullet Punch on Jumpluff. That shouldn't kill it. That'll just soften it up. Oh, dang, really? I thought it'd do more, but whatever. I like this battle track a lot. It's very good. I like the Cipher music for XD, but it's like a 50-second loop. This one just has like a whole build-up and just like, it just goes on for a bit. I love it. Hello, friend. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to, nice of you to join us. Ooh. Because the bad guys are mean. Also true. Ooh. Hang on a second. We're gonna go Crunch on Executor. Wait a second, I'm burned. Why would I do that? I'm burned, so I'm gonna spend this turn throwing a Pokeball. Boop. Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep Power-Up punching for a bit then. Let's do that. You know, I don't read every single chat message out loud, chat, but I see you guys there. I see you. I feel like some people can get really salty when I don't read their chat messages, though. Like, sometimes I'll see someone new pop in, and if I don't read every single one of their message, they start to get passive-aggressive, and then I just never see them again. You know what I mean? It can be a little sad when that happens, but it's like, come on. I don't think chat or the YouTube audience wants me to stop every 5 minutes to explain, like, basic chat etiquette to every new person, though. You know what I mean? Now, I think the last person like that didn't even get, like, yeeted. Oh, Dragon Fairy? Okay. Also, I caught the Jump Fluff while I was yapping there. So just Crunch you, I guess, and... Here, Bullet Punch Swablu. Yeah, last person that was there... What was I saying here? Streamer witnessed me. I can't remember their name. I probably wouldn't say usernames out loud anyway, but someone popped in before, right? And they were just like, oh my goodness, I watch all the YouTube VODs. I'm happy to be here in the stream. And they kept posting chat messages, clearly expecting me to read all of them out loud. And when I didn't do that, they just started posting like passive-aggressive messages where it's just like, so like, does he always ignore chat? Is he busy right now? What, is there a reason he's ignoring my question? And then like, I just never saw them again after that. And it's like, that's so weird. Okay. 28. You know what? Send in Combuskin. Why not? Maybe it'll do something. I can find that so weird. Why is Streamer acting like specifically I don't exist? Hang on. Fire Punch this, Bullet Punch you. I don't know, I just find that weird. Like, if you do that in a stream specifically, the streamer sees it and they're just gonna intentionally ignore you, probably. 29. My favorite is when someone's just like, excuse me, chat's slow right now, so, can you answer my question? It's like, hello, Mr. Dead Viewers over here. I think you can answer me right now. That's so cringe. Okay. Ooh, +4. Excellent. Why is the funny man on screen not reacting to me? Me important. Me need validation. That home icon looks so odd. There's very brightness on the mushrooms. Very brightness is a sentence indeed. Okay, just do this. Machamp be drain punching. Streamer, don't ignore this. Hydrate and stretch, please. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm just kind of stretching my legs and my arms a little bit. Ooh. I don't know. I tend to kind of just ignore it most of the time now, but people can be very weird in comments and the live chat. You have no appreciation for your work, or our work. Thank you, Alice. Very cool. Hold that thought, though. Is someone gonna fight me? Or are there more people over here? What? What's happening? This fella don't even know. Looks like that's just it. Let me run back to the thing and heal, though. That'd probably be a smart option. I feel like maybe Combuskin's got the moves and power to be up front now. See if I could just let them do that. Here to see streamer get mad at video games? I mean, I can't get mad every single day. Wild monitor is beeping. I'm gonna be distracted forever. Where is it? It's in the Oasis. Let me just heal first. Even the lurkers are coming out now to just be like, streamer, pay attention to me. It's fine. Good, good, good. Okay, I don't think that healing would get rid of the Mon, but let's find out. Oh. We've seen Clamperl and Executor. That's a Bellsprout. It also has a model. It's just a Bellsprout, chat. Just a regular Bellsprout. I mean, I guess, if you want to use frickin' Victory Bell, I guess that's viable. But okay. Glare it. Funny that I can get fully evolved Executor, but Bellsprout's just Bellsprout. Sap some health back. Bellsprout's so frail, it might really would die to Jump Kick, so I'm just gonna Pokeball it. It's okay though, chat. I appreciate all you good Moomins, whether you're just watching by lurking, like on the VODs or the live, it is a-okay. As long as you're not a rude, mean bear, you're a-okay in my book. Here, I'm just gonna throw Pokeballs at it though. Dang it! Wild Pokemon are harder to catch than the Shadows, apparently. It's only Bellsprout, for crying out loud. You know what? I'm gonna go for a Jump Kick. I don't even care if I catch this or not, but, like, damn. The Leech Seed's now annoying me. Oh, yeah, took it down to red. Mightyana's health has been sapped. You know, give me the goods. What if you lurk both live and YouTube? Well, that's just the same thing. Come on. How do you know if you're a good Teddy? What if you just think that you're a good Moomin? You're probably both. Teddies and Moomins are just wholesome little friends on this channel. PC storage system. Okay. Alright, I caught the Bellsprout. I still wonder if there could just be like a random super good held item. You never know. Bum, 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 bum. Do I have regular potions? Here, I don't need to run back to that bed. I'm gonna just do this. Good, and I wanted to put Combuskin up front. Level 35 is getting around the corner, so let's make use of that lucky egg, why don't we? Chat, would you want to live in Phenac City? I feel like the running water... Okay, I don't care, I'm not doing that. I feel like the running water would get really annoying after a certain point, but I feel like it seems like nice atmosphere to, like, vacation for a weekend. What am I doing? I have to go back in the pre-gym. I learned nothing. I don't like to travel, though, so I don't know. I cannot sleep if I'm not, like, in my own bed, you know what I mean? Most of the time, just like, oops. Like, if I have to sleep on, like, a couch or something, or, like, just an unfamiliar place, my back hurts. I never feel comfortable. Probably because I got, like, the memory foam mattress. Like, I can't live without that anymore. You're good. You figured out that I'm the real Justy. Huh? You're wondering if I'm a fake too? Okay, yes. If you want to be precise, I'm the real Justy impersonator. Ooh. Even Justy couldn't do a thing when we showed him we had hostages galore. He's being a model prisoner along with the mayor and the rest of them right here in the gym's basement. You want to play hero and rescue them, you gotta deal with me first. Cipher Peon Scott? Just Scott? Okay, the giraffe is probably the Shadow. I'm calling that now. I feel like I didn't fight all 6 of the brothers outside, though, but did I miss them somewhere or what? They don't seem to have shadows anyway. Oh, it's the Dodrio. That's underwhelming. Okay. Now then. Let's just go for the giraffe before it uses a psychic move on us. Scott from Falsebound Kingdom. I forgot Scott was the name of the villain in that. Oh, that's right. Dodrio was a shadow in vanilla, but super late game too, huh? Your cat jumping in the air. Make sure to hold it down. Give it a hug. Calm that sucker down while it's got the zoomies. Attack Rose. Fire Punch. Good, good, good. What's with that person's hair? That's a scarf. If that's what I think you're referring to. Those aren't like twin tails. That's just a scarf around their neck or something. Anyways, Fire Punch Yanma. And... Okay. I feel like I should get Mightyena in now. I'm gonna have to glare that thing. They're inside the mayor's house? Oh, really? I don't think I've ever checked the mayor's house again to see that. I should probably do that if they drop rare candies. Huh. Shadow Whip, avoid the attack. Roost. Bro, you're at full health. What are you doing? It doesn't look like a scarf. I mean, I don't see how that looks like hair more, to be honest. I don't see how you can see it as anything but like a little scarf. Okay, Fire Punch Yanma and Glare Dodrio. Shadow Whip. Give him that. Dodrio is paralyzed, can't move. I should really leave the shadows. I've honestly, like, oops, god damn it. That one-shotted me. That's annoying. That did more than I thought. Here, send out my low tick here. I was about to say, I've been streaming for a while, so I probably should just try and finish this location before I call it a day, since I probably won't get to play for a little bit. Aurora Beam to finish off Yanma. And... Psychic Fangs just to damage Dodrio. Don't you need to beat all of the brothers to progress? I don't know. I don't recall that, if I'm being honest. Hang on, I gotta stand up. Ooh. Fix my legs here. Aurora Beam, go boop. And there you go. Yeah, the brothers should be optional here, right? If that's the case in the vanilla game, are there battle CDs technically missable then, or what? Kind of confused about that. Togetic. Fairy Flying. So... Here, just use Ice Beam on you. Or a Great Ball. I'm feeling generous today. I think the CDs just show up on the ground when they leave. That would probably apply to the rare candies, too. Dang! Either I got godlike luck, or they just increased the catch rate or whatever. Yeah! Blast that little thing! By the way, quick volume check. Everything still sounds good, right? Just making sure of that. Just kind of worried. I feel like I haven't accidentally peaked the audio for a bit, so did it lower? No, it's good, it's good. Okay. Okay, sending Queen here for a sec. I tried putting Combuskin up front, but guess what happened? The same thing that happens when I tried to train anything in this damn game. I put it up front and it dies to like a full power fairy move. Togetic's just waddling. Togetic fainted. Waddled over. 35 for the queen. +3 attack. Its attack's about to break into the 100 range. That's good. Blew that one. And Dodrio got sent to the PC storage. Good. Sorry, pal. Beating me won't set the bunch downstairs free. You need the elevator key to get into the basement. Sorry to say, nobody trusts me with anything important like that. Okay, so now I basically have the stadium unlocked for the end, right? Charmander would do great right now. At level 12? I don't think so. That's gonna have to wait. Where did my wife go anyway? Rose got no idea, but I need to take a nap. I gotta fall asleep like every like 8 minutes. I'm taking a peek here. Let me keep Combuskin up front for fighting the brothers. I feel like it wouldn't be the worst decision in the world to kind of rare candy my way to just like the Blaziken. Especially right before the boss, right? Hey, you nitwit, there's no point having two crusty justies hanging out here together. Go somewhere else. Yeah, but I found this place first. You must find your own place. Nonsense. For someone as elegant and crusty as I, only a setting this plush is worthy. You! Don't use that crusty condescending tone on me. I'm older than you, and besides, we're both crusty now. What the? What are you looking at? You think we're putting on a show or something? It's the yellow one. But what's been seen can be used as witness testimony. You can curse your luck, but we can't let you walk away. Cipher Peon's Xanthic would like to battle. You know why they put the brothers here? You know why? 100%. Because they made this entire arena for the mayor's room, or the mayor's house. Which only really gets used in, like, you know, battling that peon upstairs as well. But in Pokemon Coliseum, this room only exists to fight, like, what's, like, Trudley for his Shadow, or, Shadow Makahita. And I feel like they just, XD just made excuses to make you battle in here a few times so they could reuse the map. 100%. Like, look at this liminal space background, by the way. It's kind of crazy. Anyways, Fire Punch. Power-up Punch. Mine will not survive this. Catch these hands, little one. Wow. That didn't kill you. How? Hidden Power? I thought the hidden power was going to be fairy type and one-shot Combuskin, because that's been the theme of today. It's called a hallway, but we're in a big boxed room. Do you see where the hallway ends? I see like 4 corners, 4 shadowy corners. Now, Fire Punch you, Power Up Punch you, make them suffer. Machamp could really go over there and pick up Minun and tear him in half like a Goro Mortal Kombat fatality. Just saying, Machamp's holding back right now. This could go really poorly if we felt like it. You know, come to think of it, a Shadow Machamp would probably, like, go ahead and do that. Mm-hmm. Level 30. Thunder Punch! Yo! Look at you becoming useful. Thunder Punch is better than Aerial Ace. I feel like the coverage Aerial Ace provides isn't really worth it. Bulk Up, I still might want to use that for Blaziken, so I'll get rid of Aerial Ace. This isn't Gen 3. We don't need to slap Aerial Ace onto everything, because we have other moves now. Get powered up, dork. I love the big Donkey Kong wind-up before it crushes that little guy's skull. Suffer. See, this is how I talk when Teddy's not around. Oop. +4 attack on that. Oh, look, Plusle. Plusle comes out and just sees like the scattered remains of mine. And also, bro, you gotta put Plusle and mine out together. You are playing doubles with them wrong. Let's Drain Punch it. Aw, don't paralyze me. Ooh. Time to finish it. Ooh. Critical hit. Only a tiny amount of HP back on that, though. Going into the next fight, Paralyzed is gonna suck, though. I hate brats. 1,000 for winning. Oh, good. You're tough, even though that I'm willing to let you become my little brother. Think it over, okay? No, I'm good. You're just a kid, but you're good at battling. I hate battling. I wish you'd leave me alone. Oh, Wild Monitor is beeping. One rare candy. Okay, then. Hang on. Which one's going off? I gotta go heal anyway. I'm gonna go see if there's a bear. Show that you care. Search for teddy bears. It could be Teddy, I know, right? If it's Teddy, we can bring him back. I can hold him again. Hello, Sheeby. Welcome. Okay. Wild Grimer. Damn it. I didn't want a Grimer. We already seen one of these silly things. No Teddy Hug friends today, unfortunately. Time to bite them. Glad you could make it. Yeah, I don't plan to stream too much longer, though, unfortunately. I'm coming up close to 4 hours. I just want to finish the Phenac City section. I keep going back and purifying and searching for wild mons, though. Drill run? Really? Okay. Ground move. Damn, see, Drill Run would be good for, Nidoqueen. I don't really need it on you. I'd rather have the Psychic coverage, if I'm being honest. I like having power... Okay, I need to be honest. Do I really need Drain Punch? Like, has it actually done much as Drain Punch? I just use Power Up Punch anyway. I'm getting rid of Drain Punch. I know, I'm gonna do it. Okay. It hurts to do that because it's Drain Punch, but I don't really need it. Everything's gonna be ready to get purified next time, clearly. Ba-bum. Now, let me put you up front for a sec. And you on the second side. And let me just pop in the heal thing. The team's levels have really exponentially grown here. It's pretty nice. Oh, pardon me. I'm just gonna pop in here to cure the paralysis. Here, let's just take out the last Crusty Justy. And that should be good, I hope. Then we can go up to the Coliseum Stadium, yeah. Buzz off already. I'm trying to project myself as a cool and intellectual Crusty Justy. A cool and smart guy doesn't waste his time battling. However, it's a different story when it comes to pests. Alright, Cipher Peon Mocha would like to battle. Shrew and Baltoy. They haven't evolved. Will these two be enough like this? Only 3 Mons on ya. Okay, Fire Punch you. And Crunch you as well. Do it. This is fine. Baltoy fainted. I really want to get Blaziken right now, but would 5 candies be too much? I mean, we're at the point where we're fighting bosses, so... Recover? I'm gonna say no to that. I know I'm not gonna use it. I want Calm Mind as my support move, and the rest to be coverage. Little sumo stomp the shrew does. Speed fell. And just Barboach? Man, his Pokemon suck. He really does hate battling. He should at least have Sand Slash by now. Okay, just go Crunch again, because Poison Jab will be resisted on ground. Okay, good. It killed 1 hit. I don't think Combusken's even going to level up off this next kill here. Darn, I was hoping it would. Oh, no, not at all. Cipher Peon Mocha defeated. If that's the case, I should just keep Combusken in the back. These candies are nice, but blowing them all on immediate Blaziken would be pointless. Haven't you had enough? Go somewhere and play. And there's no one else upstairs, right? Uh-huh. Taking its time to load. Leaving the TV running like that, that's a waste of power. Hoard the candies, it's the only way. No, 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 we're not going back. We're finishing this part. There's too many. But this could really be the one this time, couldn't it? There's only like a couple snack cakes left there too. No, no, forget it. Don't check the wild monitor. Don't check the wild monitor. Why am I doing this? It's Oasis. All right, I'll go look. You're eating my cakes. You're eating all my cakes, chat. I hate this. It's a wild Oddish. Okay, it's just Oddish. I ain't even gonna catch it. I'm just gonna whack it with Fire Punch and get my level. There. There, it's dead. Wait. Did I get XP for that? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say. No candies. Just keep the level up. Okay, Mirror Radar lost the signal. We checked. I feel like I'm not getting anything too exciting from the Pokespots right now, am I? Oh my... I feel like they're reacting to me saying that, aren't they? Why did I put cakes there? Just gonna look, just gonna look. What if it's the 1% mythical Rayquaza? Far-fetched. And sure as I'm on, that's there. I don't really need to catch it. Notice that the Pokemon in the Shade Ball have that bubble effect because of the, hang on. Yeah, they have the bubble effect because it's based on the Dive Ball. Well, it's half health now. May as well eat a Great Ball. I said I wasn't gonna check, and what do I do, chat? What did I do? What did I do? I checked. And for some reason, these things just insist on not getting caught at all. Why'd I do this to myself? Because I had to, apparently. Defiant activated. No problem. Give it a glare. Hey, wait a second. Wouldn't Farfetch be able to spawn holding the leak? If it's holding the leak and it has buff stats to make it closer to, like, Surfetched, couldn't this thing hypothetically just be like a stupid killing machine? Ooh. One, two, three. There we go. Farfetch is caught. There, that works perfectly fine by me. All my Pokemon are ready to be purified, clearly. Okay, I'm going back. I'm gonna finish Phenac City now. I promise. I promise. It's been almost 4 hours. You're all still watching, though, so you must be having a good time. Everybody is ready to be purified. And perhaps I made the Purify Chamber too optimal. I have no idea if this is like faster purification compared to the vanilla game. I don't know if... Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm not sure if the dev like buffed the speed of like purification at all, or if it's normal. So, keep Combuskin in the back. I'll put my low-tick up front. And Machamp, maybe. Actually, could just put, yeah, Queen up front. Let's do that. Waiting for me to find a Teddy. I want Teddy to appear, too, because it'd be fun to catch a little friend. Teddy could befriend the Shadow Pokemon. It'd be nice. Ah, looks like our secret's out of the bag already. We didn't want any attention until our recovery operation was done, but it's too late for that. Whoops, did I say recovery operation? Don't you worry about it. It's got nothing to do with you. Cipher Peon Thatcher would like to battle. Okay. Onyx and Whiscash. Whiscash looks very saturated blue there. Which one is it? Okay, it's the Whiscash. Whatever you do, don't throw a Master Ball at it. That would be bad. Bubble Beam the Onyx, it will die a painful death. And... just go for the Crunch on Whiscash. That'll damage it pretty good. Okay. That did more than I expected, to be honest. I could have killed it with a crit. No Sturdy on you. You're still Onyx. You'll never be good for anything, apparently, bro. Get out of here. Shadow Switch? Is this like another U-turn? It might be the special version of U-turn for as a Shadow move. Yeah, it is. Okay. I love how when a Pokemon switches, like, the screen shakes and it's got that effect like thunder's booming down. Now, Xatu. So, in this case, let's go Aurora Beam on Xatu and Crunch on the Starmie. Crunch has higher power than Thunder Punch. Oh, nice. I thought that would do a lot less. Getting hit by Water Pulse, but it doesn't matter. Super effective. Ooh, nice. One-shotted it. Icy Wind. That will not help you against a Speed Boost, Mon, my dude. She's doing all right. I think, like, we just have, like, 1 or 2 more Goombas, and like, the actual boss of this place is, like, right up ahead, if I'm not mistaken. Which I might very well be. Aurora Beam, Xatu. And you know what? Let's just throw the last net ball at Whiscash. That should do it, right? Anyhow, I don't mind going extra long with this right now. Because again, I might not get a chance to play more of this until like next week starts. So I've just been recording a whole bunch of this. So everybody doesn't get bored waiting around on the YouTube channel. You better be comfy while you're watching on the YouTube channel. This is an order. Comfiness is expected and demanded. Oh. 36 on Queen. Okay, +3 to the attack and defense. Rock Slide. I'd prefer a ground move. Rock Slide, that's just 90 accuracy. I'm not gonna get rid of any of my moves. That'll just miss. I'm gonna assume that the game will give me access to Drill Run for her later. And that will be her stab ground thing. We can replace Crunch for that or something. Take it easy, don't be so rough. Actually, by that point, would Heart Stamp even be worth it anymore? Heart Stamp might actually just be gone by that point because it's too weak. It's cool that it's that coverage, though. Alright, should pop back in and heal. I'm liking this team I got. I like it more when Combuskin catches up and evolves, but I try to put that thing up front and it just dies. I feel like this is the episode where the team really just, like, gets going. Gets schmovin'. Is Heart Stamp normally Woobat only? I think so. I can't remember what else normally can get it if they made that change later. I've caught 50 Shadow Pokemon. Still have not even caught half of them in this game. This is only like episode 4 though, right? Yeah, this is stream number 4. Oh, are we going for it now? Okay. I thought there was more to fight. Alright, yeah, save again. Hang on a second. Don't these... So far, these bosses always lead with a shadow. So maybe I should have Mightyena up front. To soften the group with Intimidate and glare the shadow so I can catch it. Love Disc, Smoochum, and Jinx also get it via level. Oh, no, I gotta fight these two. Probably got shadows anyway. Oh, hi, little boy. Didn't anyone tell you to stay out? No. I'm here to send you running. Cipher Peon Sammy would like to battle. I've never seen Sammy spelt like that before. Okay, Seadra's got to be the shadow. And I'm assuming Lodestone would make it Kingdra. Miltank can get Heart Stamp by breeding now. Cool. Yeah, I thought so. Intimidate. Level 32 plus. Look at that. So my Milotic can Ice Beam Dratini, and we can go ahead and just glare the Seadra. Because a lot of the battles in Phenac City are technically optional, there's not a lot of shadows to pick up. Yeah. Once we were done with the forced battles in the mayor's house, the Dawn Fan and Milotic, it was just kind of like a bit dry for a bit. Still, there's a lot to catch in this game, clearly. Okay, super effective. Heart Stamp was removed by Gen 8. Okay, I getcha. 2 unique to put around. Gyarados. Still water flying. Now, let's go ahead and use my Milotic's turn and just throw a ball at Seadra. And I'm not going to one-shot Gyarados, so you know what? I'm just going to glare it preemptively and slow it down. Oh, you're right. Seadra's part water dragon already. I mean, it's literally called Seadra, so it probably should have been from the get-go. There we go. Bro, I feel like I glitched the game and my catch rate for shadows just became perfect. Because they were definitely breaking out at the start of the game in the playthrough, but now it's just like free ball. Or maybe paralysis buffs the catch rate more by accident or something. I don't know. But paralysis has worked out pretty good for me. Okay, there's that thing. Now, Ice Beam this. And I suppose I could just go for Crunch and chip away at you. A lot of options this game gives you, though. Aerial Ace. You're good. You're good. Gyarados is paralyzed. Milotic's speed boost activated. Go for that. I did more to Gyarados than I really expected. Mightyena really growing up tough. Nice, considering we start at level frickin' 1. $37. Show me the goods here. Yeah, it's alright. Milotic's attack is almost into the hundreds. I got beaten by some little kid. And Seadra got sent to the PC. Stay out of this, kid. It's for your own good. Cipher Peon Milo would like to battle. Nuzleaf and Ivysaur. Okay. Ivysaur's bulb doesn't look like as large as it should. That's strange to me. No Shadow? Okay, then there's 4 Pokemon, so there could be one coming out. Let me just Ice Beam or Psybeam Ivysaur and go for Jump Kick on Nuzleaf. Okay, good, it's down. Hang on a second. The Seadra had a catch rate of 170. For context, that's over double its normal catch rate. Okay, well, Coliseum and XD normally already buff the catch rates compared to the main series, so I don't know. Oh, play rough. Okay. So I don't know if this hack like really buffed some catch rates for specific mons, but whatever. So let me see here. 90-90. The user plays with the target and attacks it. I don't really need a fairy move on Mightyena, I feel. Especially, like, I don't trust 90% accuracy. That's just a giant lie, if you ask me. I have Delcatty for that, so I'll just say no. And Combuskin hit 32. Boop, 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 boo. I said I'd be wrapping things up soon, but I'm still going for quite a bit, clearly. The boss should be right after this, but we'll have to run back to the house to heal. I want to assume What's-His-Face will have, like, 2 or 3 shadows, like the other bosses have. Ghost Dark on Sableye, still. Nothing, no change on you. Psybeam to finish off Ivy, and just go Crunch on you. But fairy moves would have been good on Sableye. Yes, maybe so, but I can still kill it with a Crunch or 2. It's just Sableye. Oop. There you go, Ivy. You gone. Will-O-Wisp. You don't seem to have Prankster, clearly. Wonder what Sableye's ability is now. We're burned, though. Well, we'll heal the burn in just a sec. Speed boost activated. Cacturn, is that going to be it? Yep. Shadow Cacturn. Okay. Aurora Beam, Cacturn just once there if you could, and Crunch the Sableye to get out of the way. Ooh. I'm gonna just remove this lad. Remove that silly Sableye so he stops being silly. Milotic is paralyzed, of course it is. Shadow Tease. Fell for the taunt. Can't use status moves? Oh, you jerk. That's mean. Okay, then, if you're gonna be like that, we'll just use a Aurora Beam on you, and I'm just gonna throw the Pokeball then. Screw you. Didn't think there'd be a Shadow version of Taunt. I think I seen Shadow Tease much earlier in the playthrough, but I can't remember. 1, 2, 3. Hey, I got it anyway. YOLO'd. Okay, so it's me who gets lost. That's right, get on out of there. Okay, luckily there's a door there when it doesn't look like it. We're just gonna run down and use the healing bed. Because I'm burned and paralyzed, and we're not gonna be going into the fight like that. 4 hours really flew by, though. Shows how much fun I'm having with this game when I can do just super long sessions like this. So we'll lead with Mightyena yet again. Maybe I should go Mightyena and Calm Mind on my low tick to start. That could work. Really depends on if I can super effective hit the Pokemon out. I might not, because I may not want to sweep. We need to focus on catching the shadows. The door is still open. Make save again. Caught 2 more shadow Pokemon, Seadra and Cacturne. In you go. Aye. Forget it. You can't have our videotapes. You can't do this to the press. For a prisoner, you're rather hard-nosed, I must say, but it just wouldn't do to have those tapes broadcast to the public. I have been promised the position of Oray's governor by none other than Master Greevil. So you must understand, it wouldn't do to have it be known that I have muzzled the citizens of Phenac. If that got out, imagine what harm it would bring to my pristine political record. Now hand over the videotapes, please. I don't care about your sick aspirations. Don't you dare underestimate the power of the free press. ONBS stakes its very existence on delivering the truth for justice. I will get this news out. It's so sad you won't listen to reason. Very well, I suppose you leave me no option. Oh, you. Are you the dastardly child who won't stop fooling in our affairs? Bartleby, what are you doing? Get rid of this pest. Actually, sir, my name is Brian. You know what? Never mind. I gotta do another fight? Let's go, kid. Playtime's over. God dang it. I gotta fight another guy? Didn't I already fight a Brian today? I thought I was fighting the boss now. Now I'm the one who's getting stalled. Sandstream kicked up that. Okay, no problem. We'll just go like this then. Go Bubbles on Doug Trio. And Crunch Firo. Wide Guard, go ahead, see if I care. How about a crit? Oh, almost got him anyway. My low tick's mouth really opens up there for shooting out the bubbles. It seems like he's running a sand team, yeah. Firo does have Sand Force, I know that. Attack harshly fell. Sandstorm is raging. Slightly hit by it. Luckily, we don't have to see the Sandstorm hit each Pokemon. That's one quality quality of life change. No Shadow on this guy, yeah. I already caught Shadow Zubat, so I wasn't expecting the Crobat to be that way. Really doesn't matter how I mix and match this, huh? So... let me just Aurora Beam Crobat, and you just finish this off. I don't think no matter who attacks Crobat, we're not finishing it off in one hit. Yeah. Cross poison. Doing a little roll attack. Even at this point, with my super strong Mons, I can't just easily sweep each team in one hit each. Delcatty hit the next level. Hyper Voice? That would be stab, actually, but hang on, 95, 100. I like Tri-Attack better, though. Tri-Attack can roll the random status. I don't know. It's not really worth the trade-off of extra 15 power for losing that. I'm gonna say no. Especially in doubles, that statuses can just be work way better. Hyper Voice? No thank you. Hyper Voice got no secondary thing anyway. Speed Boost. Aurora Beam and Psychic Fangs. Crobat down. Okay, good chunk of XP off that. Machamp also be leveling back there. Okay, if we're going right into the fight, I think we're good. I just took a slight amount of damage. Ah, no. Poor Brian. He lost. Whatever the heck his name was in OG. That was stunning. That footage should be electrifying. Cameron, did you get that on tape? Sorry, but you can't expect me to keep filming under these conditions. Oh, this is precisely the time your camera should be rolling. Show some journalistic guts. Cut. If Master Greeble were to see this, he would be most displeased. Ugh, that blasted Bartleby. How dare he make me look bad? Self-reminder. Teach Berryby a lesson about Cipher loyalty. I have no mercy for anyone in my way. Even for a child like you. You answer to me now. Okay. Cipher admin Snaddle would like to battle. What the hell do you mean he sent out Mew? Also, he got a Alolan Ninetales in this fight too, just like XG. Alright then. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, they're both shadows. Snow warning kicked in. The hail is gonna hit the Mew as well, is it? Traced Intimidate. Stop that. Okay. What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do except, Bubble Beam Ninetales for a little bit of damage and start by Glaring Mew. Let's do that. Shadow Chant. Stop that. All affected Pokemon. What the hell do you mean it has that? It has Shadow Parasong? What? Okay. Alright. Now that's just mean. That's just mean, man. Mew's just like, we're all gonna die. You're not catching this. Oh, that is twistedly cruel for our XD hack to give a Shadow Pokemon Shadow Parasong, man. Well then. Oh, yeah. Hang on, you've been staring at the team in the document, waiting for me to get to this. Oh, okay. Well, at least we're gonna end on a high note here, aren't we? So... I'm a Bubble Beam you again. And Mightyena's turn, I'm gonna throw the Shade Ball at Mew. It's paralyzed, so... I hope this works. These bosses just like, they're quite the difficulty spike, aren't they? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I was worried the paralysis wouldn't be enough, but my lucky streak has been great. Mew's just like, your life ends in 3 turns from now. The teddies are cheering for me. The next mon will probably just explode. You know what? Genuinely, if someone did make a Shadow Kaizo game, They could have, like, really ridiculous stuff like that. Just make the shadow Pokemon explode so you can't get them. What? No. No. I knew those goddamn Clefas were evil. Look, chat. Look at that disgusting thing. Shadow Cleffa right after a Mew. That's quite the power imbalance, I have to say. Okay, then. Pure Fairy type. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna throw the Shade Ball at Ninetales, and we're gonna glare the Cleffa. Shadow Cleffa was here. Evil Cleffas. Alright, we caught the Ninetales. Good. The Perish Count didn't kill it. Mightyena and Milotic probably going down if I don't switch them out this turn. Shadow Snooze, you creature. Snow continues to fall. I told you Cleffas would be on the enemy teams, chat. They're all evil. Celio, also Shadow or normal? Perish Count fell to 1. Okay, I need them both out right now. So send in Delcatty. And just go Machamp here. I love how it went Mew, Ninetales, and then Cleffa. When I saw Cleffa come out, I was like, there's no way. There's no way it's gonna be a Shadow. But no, it is. It came here specifically to get me. It's after me. Now that Teddy's gone. The reason Teddiursas have not appeared in the wild is simply because the Cleffas are causing them to run away. Pelted by snow. Okay. Let's go ahead and just use a Pokeball on Cleffa, because it's Cleffa. And just power up punch the Celio. I thought for sure this was when the Pokemon were going to start breaking out of the balls. That was almost really bad. Dude, that opening there with the Parasong was like, that was just designed to make me like have to go capture the stuff elsewhere at Mirror B. And even if Mirror B sent out that Mew, he'd also be Parasonging. Yeah, he's a boss trainer, so boss trainers in Coliseum and XD, they send out their Pokemon randomly. Like, they don't lead with the same 2 every time, right? So it's not, it wouldn't necessarily be guaranteed that he'd always be starting with, Mew and Ninetales. Anyhow, we caught 3, so the rest are probably not going to be Shadows. Moonblast you. I've got nothing super effective for Slowking, do I? So I'm gonna have to, let me go Tri-Attack on Slowking and Power Up Punch to get the Moxie and Power Up Boost on Celio. I think he's got a Slowking because he wants to be a politician, I guess. The king. Moxie activated. I know for sure I probably would have been destroyed by this part of the game if I didn't spend all that time trying to get my stuff ready. Signal Beam? Hang on a second. May confuse the target as well. Do I want this? I mean, I already have Psychic on other mons. I could probably just replace Psybeam. It's only at 65. Yeah, honestly, I could take Signal Beam right now. Sure? Psybeam's a little underpowered for this point for not being a stab move. Aurora Beam can get replaced with Ice Beam later. And Bubble Beam with Scald. What else you got? Pile of Swine. Well, that can't be Shadow. I already caught Shadow Swine. So it looks like he's got a mix of ice types and stuff. I don't know. I don't know what his theme necessarily is. Flash Cannon, Pylo, I guess. Now we should probably gang up one at a time and just get rid of one or the other, right? Try it, Here, you know what? Flash Cannon, Pylo, and Power Up Punch, Pylo. That'll deal with it. Oh, wait, I'm super boosted. I probably could one-shot Pile of Swine from full health with Power Up Punch by now. Get super booped. Attack rose yet again. I caught all of the shadows. I'm not really sure. It seems like the Cleffa probably has Prankster. Wait, you know why he has Cleffa? Because so far, all of the weird admins or bosses, they all seem to have a Johto baby. Loverina had Igglybuff, right? And that other dude in the OMBS had Magby and Elekid. And Loverina also had Smoochum. Who else is left for Johto babies? Who even had Togepi now that I think about it? Anyhow, try attack you, just drill run you. Yeah, Magby and Elekid. That was the ONBS guy. Do that. Has someone... Who had Pichu? I got Pichu from, like, the yellow Power Ranger. So... that one's an exception, I guess. We haven't seen Tyrogue on anybody. What's with the weird Johto baby distribution, though? Is there a reason for that? Duh! No! That's right, you lose, dork. I caught a Mew. Togepi was also Loverina? Okay. How is this possible? I've never seen a child so strong. But no matter. Surely I've bought Gorrigan enough time. His precious recovery operation must be finished by now. Today we will leave quietly, but don't you forget us. There we go. There's a shiny in the background there. Thank you, you kept them from taking our videotapes. We've got some explosive footage. My name's Mary. We were gathering news in Phenac when Cipher caught us and brought us here. There's a silver lining in this. We managed to capture your heroics on tape. We did, didn't we? Yes, you bet I did. I got everything on tape this time. Okay, we gotta rush back to Pyrite and get this news out on the air as fast as possible. Let's meet again. Thank you for everything. Mary, wait for me. Okay. The camera is panning over to make sure you don't miss it. Probably won't let you leave the room until you take it. Elevator key. Ooh. Let's get out of here now. Elevator key, we should be able to go release everybody now. But look at that! Accidentally quite the long session of this game today, huh? No, the wild monitor... Stop that. Both just went off at the same time. Appears to be an elevator, not responding. Oh, I gotta use it on the control thing. Bit of a fire hazard to have a room that's only accessible by elevator, don't you think? That's a very, very bad idea. Also, why have the elevator in the like at the edge of the Coliseum? If someone comes up from the elevator, they're just going to be in the middle of a Pokemon battle. This is terrible construction. Hey, what's up? I'm the Phenac Mayor Trest. Who are you? How did you get here? Asprey, explain what's been happening to the mayor. Oh my, so you're Asprey and sent the scoundrel Snaddle packing? That's quite amazing. Does that mean we can finally leave this place? Whoa. Everyone, I need your attention, please. Let us all thank Asprey heartily and get out of here. Asprey, I thank you sincerely. I see. So we were close to having Cipher replace all of our citizens with members. Oh, what a heinous plot. But it was stopped, and we owe it all to you, Asprey. On behalf of the whole city, we thank you. In fact, I can't thank you enough right now. Could you visit my home later? He wants to give me stuff. I don't remember what he gives. Asprey, right? Your actions saved the city. We all owe you big thanks. I'd like to keep in touch. Can I get your PDA number? I'll give you a call if anything comes up. Thank you. I'll be in touch. I've been thinking. I think Phenac was targeted because Cipher wanted to quash rumors that were spreading in town. People in the city have seen some shady characters coming and going in the desert. People were talking about it. That's how you stop rumors. According to what people say, there's something in the desert around here. You should ask around for details from the city. People in the city, okay. So right after this, we get to go into the next major location, right? I think that's the place they just gave me access to. Hang on. I just want to come down here and check this. There should be items down here. I don't need... What's up? It's just a rare candy, huh? Thought maybe my Pokemon came back. I'm just taking a peek over here for items. Eviolite's in this. Ooh. That would have been nice quite a while ago. A little too late for it now, though, isn't it? What's the plan after this? No, I'm calling it a day after. Expert belt. That's okay. I just wanted to play this today, and then I'm taking tomorrow off. Just recording. I did play this yesterday, just getting a whole bunch more recorded, as you can see. Just for the heck of it. I came from the village to take my granddaughter home, but just as I got to Phenac, I was caught up in this whole affair. Thank you so much, we can finally return. I was gonna visit with my grandma, but these people came and locked us up. I'm gonna run a daycare, just like my grandma when I grow up. Thank you, Asprey. If you visit the village, just come to the daycare. Okay. A fake that looked like me was standing here? Yes. Is that right? But she wasn't as pretty as me, I bet. Well, that's priorities there. Hang on. In Pokemon XG, the Eviolite works on Pokemon that get evolutions in later games, like Magneton, for example. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool idea to use the Eviolite like that. I don't know if it works this way, though, to be honest. It might not. Does the cast form guy still have a typo in this hack? Does he? Does he have a typo in the vanilla game? I don't actually know. That doesn't ring a bell. Or is that Coliseum? Let me check. But I should really wrap it up. I've been recording for a while. This is a nice long episode. We can end on a good note of progress. He refers to his cast form as cast from. Oh, okay. Hey, it feels super, just super to be running out in the open like this again. I'm Kit, upstanding citizen who likes to jog around the fountain. No, it doesn't look like he mentions it. Whatever. Okay. Well, at this point, I gotta end it, like, right now, so let's do that. Here, let's just save. I'm not gonna check the wild stuff, I'm just gonna let it go. Progress has been saved. Because I gotta wrap it up for now. Okay. This was a fun session of Pokemon XD DX chat. Hope you guys are still enjoying this. Hope you enjoyed all the hours I got done here recorded. Ooh. For the YouTube audience, look forward to more when I get some time to stream it. But for now, chat, we're gonna call it a day. So for YouTube, have a good night, and bye-byes.